Yo! Oh my god, here it comes. Is it a sin to turn it down right as the drop comes in? What's up, Whack? How you doing today, good sir? Hello, Subheim. What up, GMPM? What up, Myth? What up, Warp? What up, Laughing Loadouts? What up, Legacy? What up, Alti? What up, Myth? Bransby, thank you for the sub. Austin, was good, brother? Hello, hello, hello. Klein, hello. Mortai, once again. Hello, Blackheart, the first one in the stream today. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the music, dude. That's sick. Good morning. How are you doing, bro? Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Wie geht's? Claim the majestic Showhouse Sage Serpent Mount. Complete the Pandaren starting experience of Mr. Pandaria Classic. Eesh. What up, Reuven? What up? What up, Mr. Rekatron? How are you, man? I feel like I'm just saying, what's up? What up? What up? I'm the greatest PvP streamer to watch. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's very nice. Good morning, Hyphenated. Good morning. Dude, Kung Fuchi, man. My MMR is already like elite on Kung Fuchi. I'm transmog farming hard right now. Yeah, it's a good idea, bro. You're melting. Oh no. Dude, I remember you're still gaming on Rivals? That's sick, man. I remember when Rivals came out, how popular it was. Dude, people pump and dump games like crazy these days. Like a game will come out and it'll be wildly popular, more popular than anything else. Everyone will say it's the best game ever made and how fun it is. And then 2 months later, it's like loses 90% of its players. That's kind of wild, actually. I generally don't know other than greedy drops from capitals. What up, Axton? Good to see you, man. What up, bro? Rivals is still insanely popular, is it? I've seen a lot of people go back to Overwatch with some of the changes that Overwatch happened. Oh yeah, so basically they added a bunch of changes to, well, basically they made it so in old raids you get double the drops. And anything that's like a 1% drop is now like a 6% drop. It's pretty wild. So people are transmog farming like crazy now. Get twice as much bang for your buck. Sheesh kebab. Yeah, so this is what you're going to be wanting to do right now. If you want a bunch of transmog. I want that GMOTD mount or whatever it's called. GM. You blew up some eggs? Dude, how do you even do that? You just overcooked them? You said you find it... Mod, yeah. I find myself playing more retro games and why it gets frustrating. Yeah, I don't even know, like, what kind of retro games. I really like Heroes of the Storm. I really like Heroes of the Storm. I don't know why. Because I feel like I can log on and not take it serious at all. It's a spicy take to think all raid mounts should have become unattainable. I mean, that's definitely a spicy take, but I mean, I feel like you got to have it one way or the other, right? If all the raid mounts become unobtainable, it's fine. For, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like... Why isn't this... Did this raid bug out again? Okay, it didn't. Like, I just feel like they need to be consistent. Like, if you can't get the old PvP elite sets, you shouldn't be able to get the mythic sets, right? It's the same thing. I had so much fun with Heroes of the Storm, but taking it too seriously make it not fun. Depending on the teammate, it's really hard, like in Overwatch. Yeah, just I don't take it serious at all. Is the bounty collector thing not working? Or some people were saying it's not working? The bounty? I think it's working. Right? I need to do my like Diablo event thing though. I might, maybe I should go do that. Doesn't it start in a few minutes? Maybe I'll just do the Jaina mount today. I'll just go back and do the Jaina mount. And then, yeah, I think I'll do that. HOTS matchmaking. No, it's definitely, it's not bugged. For sure, it works. You can tell just by how much loot you're getting. Yeah, I don't think it's bugged at all. You want to farm the Diablo thing? The best place to do it is in Undermine. Really? Okay, so you're saying like I should be queuing on a DPS and then my other character farming Undermine. That's what you're saying to me. Do 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 do. $100p. Are you off work today, Rekatron? The heck is this? Why do you ice block? Is this normal? I've never seen this before. What? You have to tickle her. My weekends are Tuesday and Friday. Oh shit. Do you like having a broken up weekend or would you prefer having 2 days off in a row? Oh, what? Tuesday? So you wait a minute. You have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday off? So you work 3 days a week? Damn, bro, that owns. Did you work really long shifts or? Yeah, 12 hours, but I get a lot of premium pay for working weekends. That's I feel like that's not bad, man. You work 3 days a week, 12 hours, and then you have 4 days off. I feel like that's kind of nice. You work 3 days and I'm off for it. What? Do you guys mind if I ask what you do for work? I didn't get it. Of course I didn't. Because they hate me. Go to donor really quick. Did I bonus roll them out? Nope. Artifact power. You bastards. Yeah, bastards. Yeah, bastards. It's actually, oh man, it feels good. Oh. full stretch. Yes. This guy's kind of a nice Mog. Little dwarven guy. Eh? He's just a little dwarven. Please start talking about 1v1. Alright, let's see. Oh god, don't kill me. I'm out of here. My multi-chat is really buggy right now. I need to fix it. Said, please start talking about 1v1. Another mass migration off WoW has happened. I played since I was 12. I'm 30. I've been rank in PvP and Mythic Raid parsing people, but want to solo 1v1. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Also, like, I want you guys to know, me talking about things doesn't do... It's like... It's not like I talk about something, then all of a sudden it's all good, you know? Yeah, I need to close out of this. Multi-chat is bugged out. Everything on YouTube is being posted 3 times. Let me pop it out. Still bugged. Weird. Maybe not. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. I've got the power. Bum bum bum. Okay, so all warband transferable. Where are these stupid hell shards? Transfer. Let's get them all here. How many do I have? Boner demon. All right, I have 36 total. Yes. I kind of, so you guys are telling me with these shards, the only thing you can buy is those Mogs? Good morning. Death Blob, how are you? If you zoom around Undermined, you can get all 60 for the week. So you can only get 60 a week? Wait, what? Is that real? He said, bro, people watch Savex and go play OSRS. If you watch it, make enough videos, people react and change things. So you want me to make videos about how 1v1 is the best thing in WoW? This takes these things 1 minute. Okay, we got 1 minute. No, it's not 60 per week. You can get more. You get guaranteed 60 from the boxes, and then there's a chance. Put it on the right track. Save the 1v1 scene. Dude, you know, I'm a personal believer that the last thing WoW needs more of is another competitive mode. I think we need to consolidate some of the competitive modes. Can you honestly say if a ranked solo 1v1 was in the game, there would be a million sub player surge, if not more? I mean, that sounds like pretty far-fetched, but my gosh. This is kind of laggy, boys. I ain't gonna lie. Oh my gosh, bro. This is so ridiculous. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. There used to be 12 million player base doing open world PvP. like. Imagine if you got rating for winning duels and 1v1 outside of arena and BGs. Why is there like tanks out here that are just... Dude, tanks are so dumb. This is invulnerable. Like, what the fuck? Dude, this is insane, bro. Like, why are they doing this to me, huh?
Less than 3, are you more of a hunk shoe or hunk me kinda sleeper?
Yeah, what's up, Beast Incarnate? Thanks for the tier 1 sub. I don't know what that means, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Is that like the way you snore? I don't do the me thing. I don't even know. I think I just like... Well, I got a nice little cauldron. That's nice. Of all the times for Savix to take a holiday, I was really enjoying watching his OSRS. I'm sure he'll be back. He'll be back playing OSRS in no time. You don't have to worry. Balance is a skill issue. That's not true. I like the truth. It's not true, bro. 1v1s have never been balanced. In fact, I think the closer you get to 1v1, the less balanced the game is. War versus a Rep Paladin is very balanced, yeah. Rep Paladin versus a Warrior. That sounds very fair. Honestly, Rep Paladin versus anything. Rep Paladin's so broken. And 1v1s, it's actually unbelievable how overpowered they are. Oh. So you said I can run around undermines, right? Oops. What's up, Jag? What up, James? Yo, what's up, Dunt? You just go to Undermine, there will be portals, and you just follow around the groups? Sheesh. Undermine rares spawn a portal when they die. My gosh, man, this is so nice.
:0.
I quit till the end of the season. Fighting rank 1s drains me. What is this? Scrap heap? So I just go over to these guys, like Chief Foreman, and that's what drops it. How you doing today? I'm doing amazing, man. How you doing, bro? Yo, what's up, Infidel? I want to farm mounts, dude. Do I want to join a group because your server looks dead? My server's not dead. How dare you? Are you reading 2 chats? Yep. I have multi-chat. For my YouTube chat is popping off, actually. Can I solo this guy? Chief Foreman? What chat are you prioritizing? Oh, definitely Twitch, always. I didn't do a lot of rated PvP until Blitz. Remove Blitz, and I probably stopped doing PvP. I mean, I don't know why they would remove Blitz. Yo, what's up, Luigi? How you doing today, man? Crushed. Easy. Where's the portal? Where's Luigi? Yeah, he's on YouTube, dude. Someone in the YouTube chat said they should remove rated solo shuffle and Blitz. Oh, I know. I think that's fried. It's like saying Counter-Strike was back. Dude, I remember back in the days of Counter-Strike 1.5, where in order to play a competitive skirmish, you needed to hop on their LFG, you know, which is MIRC. I remember going on MIRC and spamming to try to find a system. I think we should probably go back to that, in all honesty. That was sarcasm, by the way. Oh, so you have to go find a rare, and it can drop a portal once per hour? This seems like a freaking chore and a half. I ain't gonna lie. This seems like a chore, bro. This is like a pain in my ass. Trust me, brother, it's a group angle. I just don't even care. I feel like there's not that much to farm, and I'm gonna get it all easily without putting in any effort. That's how I feel. Spamming MIRC for skirms brings me back. Yep. That goblin thing sucks anyways. What? Fonsecar, you followed the stream today just to tell me that? We used to use MIRC to transfer MP3s. Good times, slow AF, but good. MIRC. I remember that. Greedy Goblin, I remember what the event was. Yeah. Alright, I need to play something. What are we playing? What's a DPS that's fun to play? I think I'm gonna play Panda on Mop. Feral? There is a part of me that wants to play more Feral, but la 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 la. What about Shadow? What about Unholy Decay? What about Shadow Priest? What about Og Evoker? I haven't gotten elite on Demon Hunter yet. It's one of the classes I haven't gotten elite this season. Play hover, 90% snare. 90% snare doesn't exist anymore, dude. That shit's gonzo. What rating is Kung Fuchi? Dude, Kung Fuchi is like 2400 MMR already. Play Og Evoker, Og please. Are you sure you want me to play Og? Are you guys crazy? If was it mage and typed in YouTube, there's no other mage guide I wanna other than yours. That's nice. I'm sure there's people that know more about Mop Mage than me though. Some people have been non-stop playing. I mean, I remember a decent amount, but like, yeah. People catch up. Mm-hmm. August Resident Sleeper. It's actually not that bad. You guys wanna see? I kind of pump on Og. I'm not gonna lie. I play Chrono. Augmentation successful. Apparently Xbox and Blizzard did layoffs today. Yeah. Allegedly. You think they removed people working on WoW? I feel like they can't stretch WoW any thinner, right? There's just no way. If they fired a bunch of people that work on WoW, I mean, I think it's just over. I think it's over, boys. How fried? LOL. PP already has 1% of the player base playing. Why divide it 5 times? I don't know. Because people like different things. You know what I mean? You say you're going to remove Battleground Blitz. People say, that's all I like. I'm going to quit. You say, you know, you're going to remove Solo Shuffle. Well, that's all I like. I'm going to quit. People just like, they want some options, you know? You know, it's like, I think it's fine that for PvEers, they can do delves if they want. For world content, if they like raiding, they can do that. If they just want a Mythic Plus, they can do that. I think options aren't bad. Got my Legend achievement last night. Are you proud of me? Very proud. Very proud, bro. Congrats. Doesn't WoW have like 500 plus devs? Well, I don't know how many it has, but whatever it has, it needs it. It needs more. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm a dwagon. I really like Zaryu's take and didn't like MVQ's. What was MVQ's take? It's such doom. Yeah, guys, we're dooming way too hard first thing in the morning, guys. Like, can we get a few Twitch primes before we're dooming this hard? We need to get 20 subs today. Don't forget. We're out here grinding, man. Like, we're trying to start the day off on the right foot. You know what I mean? You guys are just dooming so hard. Woof. Been tuning in here for the last week. Were you able to get the Druid? I was, yep. We did Druid and then we did Disc Priest quite easily. Tuning in on a lunch break. Thank you for being our voice. You're welcome, Dalton. I'll try my best, man. I'm playing a really weird AUG build. I'm playing Chronomancer AUG. Most consistent thing about the WoW community is saying the game is dead. TBC, Wrath, Cat, Mop, every expansion, and WoW is dead. Yep. MVQ is an amazing player and advice, but his takes on things are always so cynical. Alright, I need to just slow this one down as much as I can. Is it good? I don't know. We'll see. See the door open now. Last time I killed it too fast for the door to open. I think. Illidan! You would never do RBGs. Blitz is actually fun RBGs. Yeah, I like Blitz. I don't know, man. I think there's a lot of... So, I don't know how you guys feel. But sometimes, for me, like, even when I'm playing really competitive modes like Rated Battlegrounds, I like the fact that people kind of push on their own merit. You know, everyone gets random teams. Everyone can have, like, disadvantaged games. It, like... Sometimes I feel like when you... Even solo shuffle is really, really nice. You know, it's like... When I want to push on my mage... In solo shuffle, I do it by myself. And everyone's kind of in that boat. The thing I don't like about 3 sometimes is, like, if you don't have good partners, you're just disadvantaged. Like, you know, if you don't have some AWC S-tier rogue / feral, your ability to actually push and get titles is significantly diminished compared to other mages that do. So it's like, I kind of like the fact that it's a mode where it's like super fair in that respect, or in that regard, you know? It's like everyone, if you're good, you're going to have access to the same DPS as everyone else, the same healers as everyone else. Yeah. That's one thing I like about the solo queue system. You can play with Absurge and insert any other good player if you wanted to. Not necessarily. I mean, also, like, to be honest, even if you say, like, oh, you can play with Absurge, that doesn't change what I said at all, you know? It's still completely true and valid for everyone else. Let's go this way. I was 10 minutes behind on YouTube, but I didn't hear anyone tell you that every 15 minutes, portals spawn in the Undermine regardless of rares. I got 150 health shards in 2 hours last night in mounts. That's sick. I need to check that out. I feel like this event's going to be around for a while. I don't... Like, with the way Blizzard time gates everything, I become really lethargic on farming a lot of this stuff because I don't need to rush it. You know what I mean? Dude, this YouTube chat is so annoying right now. Not that you guys are annoying, but like, I can't show you guys, but like my multi-chat, every time someone types anything on YouTube, it's posting it 3 times for some reason. Show you get banned? Yeah, I know. Are you talking about RBGs? Talking about RBGs, like it was popping off before all this. It was giga hard to get a team together that normally had one fight. Yeah, Blitz is infinitely better. Like my personal take is Blitz is infinitely better than RBGs. Like like being able to just queue up and play like a rated battleground is way better than getting an LFG and finding a group of 10 people. I don't know what's going on. This chat is completely screwed. I can't. Like this is insane. All right, I need to somehow pop out my YouTube chat and just read them both separately. Let's see. All right. They need to add the blitz rules to random BGs too. That would be nice. Yeah, I think it'd be great. Good morning, Shakin. How you doing today, bro? I think Soul Shuffle is better than 3. Sure, the queues are rough. Looks better than. Better rewards for blitz would be nice. Strategist flag is lame. I actually like Forge. Like I have Forged Warlord. I think that sounds sick. I love that title. But I mean, there should definitely be like a mount or something. I don't know. There's so much they could do. There's no lack of ideas. You know what I mean? There's a lot of good ideas out there. Follow. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, I think there's a lot of players that have been able to kind of prove themselves because of solo queue. And if that didn't exist, that wouldn't happen. It's a lot easier to just be able to play pickup games with who's around than have to make a. Yes. I love solo queue. I feel like, oh no, what did I do? Are you farming a transmog piece? Yeah, I've wanted the full monk set from this place for a really long time. No, I'm in shuffle queue for augmentation. People said they wanted me to play it, so. Trinket the stun. My new trinket isn't on my bar, sadly, so I didn't do it. I follow. Uh-oh. Didn't get anything new, man. I forgot I gotta do this thing. Don't forget. Not good. Holy crap, you got the GMEOD. Oh, nice, dude. That's nice, dude. Everyone is posting all these screenshots of getting these super rare mounts. I see people people on Twitter talking about how much retail sucks and everything's free and said you can't even queue Blitz until 2 a.m. if you're high rated. I'm gonna be the same thing with RBGs. I got it when mine was slightly lower chance, so this sucks. I worked way harder. Fucking kids these days, man. Just getting everything for free. You got Onyxia, Invincible, and the Zulian Panther today? Oh my gosh. You know what else they're getting for free? A ruined housing market. Are you bringing real life into this? People have been farming these mounts for years and now finally getting them to drop. I mean, yeah. Let's not forget how much RNG is involved in mount collecting. Like some people will go and they'll go get invincible first try, and then some people will have been farming it for 5 years. Skill. It's super hard to one-shot bosses and get lucky. Yep. Skill diff. I remember when I was farming Mind Quickening Gem for 7 months straight, and then Sam I Am made a pickup group with Snuts and got it first try. I definitely felt like, dang, he worked really hard. And I wasn't bitter or jealous at all, truthfully. You gotten some first try? Nice. What's the best way to gear for PvP? I just came back. Crate farming, honestly. Like, basically, the easiest... There's, like, honor gear you can get, which is, like, kind of the worst PvP gear. And then from honor gear, you can get the bloody token gear. But when you do rated content, you can get conquest. However, you can kind of skip all of that if you just farm crates in a group. So basically, just we'll join a raid and then run around the world farming crates that drop conquest, bloody tokens, and honor. You'll gear really fast. Is this? MVQ says, why is bro pretending he didn't just quit because streaming PvP wasn't popular? I mean, I feel like there's definitely some truth to that, right? Happy Mount Farm Day. Yo. What's up, Rank 1 BM? Good to see you, man. What up? Nothing wrong with chasing the money. Yeah, no one said there was anything wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with people playing what gets some viewers. I think it's great, honestly. I don't really care either way. Not sure I agree. He's been on SOD and Classic when it was the least popular than retail. I think generally don't love this new idea. What drops from this? Just I really am looking to get the full monk set. I just completed the paladin one, but like, yeah, there's a monk set that I really want. I just can never finish it. I don't know why it's still showing the wrong one. You hate the random negativity? Yeah. No, I'm with you on that one. Super Tease was going off on people that do that last night. It was wild. Yeah. No one's more negative than WoW players. That's like, yeah. It's all, I think it's all a part of a formula. Mm-hmm. But then I get to miss out on this amazing experience of riding down the elevator, you know? I'm just saying I would love to love WoW retail, but I can't. Classic and retail are just different games. Yep. And to some people, they think that retail is a better game. Some people think classic's a better game. I follow. I follow you. I don't think it's appropriate that people can have different opinions in my. Yeah, I don't. Do. Do. The problem is then the little sheep viewers come into the retail stream. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Please. I got something. I just want to get everything from this raid. Can't make it arguments. It calls you dumb. Well, to be fair, I feel like most of your conversation is with Grand Marshal Mortai, right? I feel like you guys are having a good talk. Hmm. Yeah. You don't even care. You just watch for entertainment. Yep. Want to fix every game out there? Just make games require ID to play. If you flame negativity, vulgar, cheat, break TOS, you get a universal timeout on your ID, meaning you can't play anymore. Each time you do that, the timeout is longer. Isn't that like China style? Yeah. Like the top 10 fans? I don't know. I think it's like a mix of who supports and Yeah, who supports and talks the most? Yeah, I'm trying to Peter the deleter. Like, sorry, I haven't really been. You guys are popping off. What do you think? I was just what like what's your opinion in a nutshell? You think that they should remove Battleground Blitz and just focus on RBGs? Like, you think it would be better if they updated the Blitz rule set? All right. We are 2,400 MMR on augmentation. I don't know how this is going to go. I haven't played it in a little while. Never remove Blitz. Yeah, I completely disagree with you, Peter the deleter. Respectfully, of course. I think, like, from my own experience, getting into Battlegrounds again, the only reason I did that is because of Blitz. And it's not because of the rule set. It's because I can just play a pickup game, and the teams are nice and balanced. I like it way more. I think it's actually gotten way more people to play Battlegrounds too. All right, what do I gotta play here? We've got Obsidian Metal, Born in Flame, and Nullifying Shroud. Yeah, let's try it. I'm playing Augmentation. I don't know. I think this is gonna go bad, but we'll try our best. I think I might lose every game. Normally, Aug's good in like cleave lobbies, and not lobbies like this. I'll sleep this guy. Full sleep. I'll try to sleep him again. I don't think I'll be able to, but we'll try. Mind control? My gosh, bro. Can I play my character, dude? This is insane. Don't die. Knocked him off. I have big burst here in a sec, if I can live. No, it's swap. That's unlucky. Do, 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 do. Yo, Blue Troop, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that very much, brother. I said he wants to go on the mage. I'm down. I am down. This might actually just be a warlock lobby, truthfully. He already walled. Yeah. Big damage here? Big damage, big damage. Beard. No. Oh, I forgot I could have rescued, I think. Good. I'll sleep him. Oops. Bum 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 bum. He beats me. We'll see how we do. I might be able to get a sleep here. It would be nice. I got feared on my sleep. Ah. I really want them to... Block. We might be able to kill. Probably not. Spatial paradox. We'll sleep. Sleep again. Sleep again. Sleep this guy now. Glacium. Lock that up. Sleep this guy. Full sleep. Sleep again. Take that. Nice. Dude, I'm actually keeping up on damage with these DPS. It's actually kind of nuts. No, I think they could keep solo shuffle. That's like, you guys are talking about like there being kind of like a solo queue 3v3, which I think would be fine. I actually think Mop would have been a really good place to experiment with that and see how it goes. There's a reason why no one takes Legend seriously. Shuffle makes people bad. Yeah, I think we might just like different things, Peter. I totally disagree with you. Like Shuffle and Blitz are my favorite game modes. Like as someone who's a complete veteran of this game, I like both Shuffle and Blitz a lot. So. Big damn. Huge damage. Spectre. I want to go on the mage, the frost mage, I think. Oh! I'm gonna figure this. This one shot. I procced him? Dude, he just died. I'm doing so much damage. What the fuck? Yeah, Peter's in YouTube. Shuffle isn't as fun as threes. Yeah, I think that's totally fine to think that, but I think it gets really tricky when you start saying that they should remove the more popular game modes because you don't like them. It's true, no rank 1 or AWC player thinks legend is equivalent to rank 1. Yeah, all 50 of them? Don't think that, huh? Anyways, I'm kind of bored of this conversation, to be honest with you. So I'm probably just gonna tune out of it. I kind of want to go on the warlock. I think I do want to go on the warlock. I think we kill the warlock this game. We go for a sleep. Full sleep. Actually really good. We oppress it. I sleep again. If you can poly out of that, dude, that is going to be a big win for us. He gets it. Nice. Got CC'd for a long time. Rapid. Kill him up. Gonna root everything. Pick this guy. He's got a block. Sheep the mage. Ooh. This looks like the most fun Demo Warlock lobby ever. I don't know why he's taking no damage. We'll sleep on the healer. I don't know. Why is he taking 0 damage? I'm so confused. Knocked him away. So this is Christmas. And what have you done? Sleep the mage. Sleep the mage again.
Sup.
Yo, what's up, Shirley Duff Beer? Good to see you, man. I'm dead. Mm-hmm. Yo, keeping it real. Thank you for the prime, man, of the 4 months. I do appreciate that, my bro.
What they say about you, cool dude. Can I use my Twitch Prime every month?
You can, actually. Yeah, if you want to use your Twitch Prime every month, all you have to do is click subscribe. You go to Prime, send it in. Yo, I am Juicebox. What up? Oh man, please. He's renewing Blaze. It's good enough. He missed a CS on me. He deathed it. It's all good. Wall. Big damn. Semi big damn. I think I'm okay. I have a wall up. These guys are getting AoE down quite hard. Hopefully they're okay. Are they? I would love it if I was cleansed right now. I would absolutely love it if I could help out my team. I would absolutely love this. Pick this guy. Mind control. I'm polyed again. I really, really want to use my buttons. Polyed for 1 second. Now I'm switching this guy. Get me, get me, get me, get me. Oh my god, disgusting damage, bro. Let's go. Yo, Alan Howard, thank you for the prime in the 10 months. Dude, this build is actually so chill, man. Yo, Tech XC, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that very much, bro. You got GMOD? Oh my god, nice, man. The spell, and I can wall. I mean, bro. What the frick is going on, bro? I really don't like that I'm just getting chain MC'd, to be honest with you. This guy walled. Spell him again. Spell him again. Kick the mage. I use my red wall. I think I'm okay. Is this wall? He swapped me. Fuck. I wanted him to be greedy. I do think we need to like push on the healer more, but keep this guy. Guys, we can't be letting him do this. Like, can we move up and get like a DB sheep or something, bro? Like, we shouldn't play so passive, in my opinion. Are you guys kidding me? Stop letting him do this. This is insanely troll, bro. What are we talking about? So I'll take it, dude. Honestly, at this point with my MMR, if I just keep getting 3-3s, I'll be sky high rating. Personally, I never touched PvP or watched Venruki before Solo Shuffle, and now I've played it every season since then. That's awesome, man. Guys, I feel like the YouTube chat is like a little bit aggressive right now, you know? Like, my shoulder's acting up watching you carry this hard. I mean, I tried, dude. It was annoying. Yo, Swartzen, thanks for the tier 1 sub, man. I appreciate that. How long is left in the season? Seems like it's been a long one. In this season? Probably a while, honestly. I think at least like 2 months or something. Yo, Peter, man, I know you're a very passionate guy, but like, can we just relax a bit? Yo, Butters8871. Thank you very much for the sub, my man. Putting us at a beautiful 7 subscribers today. I appreciate it, my man. I'm gonna do a Nighthold run. I need Blizzard to announce the end of the season, so all the 3K MMR only play at night. When We Tyler is on, we'll play more so I can equalize my CR with my MMR. Yeah, it's the problem. I think there is a problem. I kind of noticed it last season when I was playing Blitz, where I think it might be a little bit too easy to gain MMR, and there's just such a huge variance. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what it was, but last season, like, even the fact that it goes up to like 3,600 MMR just like spreads out the population so much, you know? I'm gonna play another AUG game. Maybe I could get a lead on AUG. You think I can? Maybe I should try playing Chronomancer or Chrono Warden. Chrono Warden AUG. I think we're doing it. We're gonna try. You're a main evoker, and I do enjoy learning from you. Thanks, man. I think, yeah. Dude, the queues are popping, dude. Oh my god, what is this, dude? We got bad news, ladies and gentlemen. Blizzard VP of Quality Assurance, Vladia Summers, directed all QA staff to work from home. Today will be challenging, she wrote in an email to staff. Oh my god. We're doomed, dude. Hmm. Hmm. Doo-doo. No, guys, it's just at work. They're doing mass layoffs. It's not like, oh yeah, this is great. They get to work from home now. No, they're doing mass layoffs. Hmm. No. Healing Soul Shuffle is painful, but I just go in with the mindset. Yeah, that's the best thing to do, man. That's the best thing to do, believe me. Like, Soul Shuffle is just a numbers game. All you have to do, theoretically, you need a 51% win to climb. So, every lobby is just a lesson. Every lobby's a lesson until, you know, you hit your streak. Do you think people are dodging the glizzy lizzy? Dun, 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 dun. Has over 15,000 people laid off at Microsoft in the last 2 months. Gotta need the money, man. Gotta be cleaning up costs, you know? Numbers game is good when you have spare time. I think I barely break 400 games between all brackets. Currently still tanked in the top 400 for Disc Priest. Yeah, but like, yeah, even if, yeah. I mean, still at the end of the day, I feel like it's important to remember in a mode like Solo Shuffle, sometimes even if you play extremely well, you lose, you know? Yo, what's good, Kikrino?
Hi Ven. Hope you have a great day, buddy.
Dude, this is such bullshit, man. Like, for Jackie to apply for Canadian citizenship, she has to take an English test. And it costs $350. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Can you explain what you can achieve with Soul Shuffle? I reached 2,500 on my disc. With 100 wins, I get the legend title. Is there anything else? Yeah, if you get to the top of the ladder, then you can get like the named legend, so seasonal legend. So like if you were at the top, you would get Forged Legend, and it's a permanent title that lasts forever. Ben makes videos every season about rewards, and we still get recolored glad mounts. It really feels like, yeah, it feels like they kind of just, with the way they're turning out expansions, and you know, obviously the development team seemingly to like shrink. It seems like if it's not in for like the first couple months of an expansion, it's next expansion. You know, like I don't think we're gonna see any changes to any rewards until next expansion. And I feel like if we don't see changes to rewards at the beginning of the expansion, it's just nothing's gonna change. So I guess we'll have to wait and see. What mount are you trying to get? I'm actually more into transmog farming than mount farming. I feel like I have so many mounts that I like, I don't really need anymore. I think I'm at the point in my life where I just like, new shiny mounts don't excite me that much. Like the mount that would excite me the most right now is probably the cock mount, the rooster. I think if I got the rooster mount and the rooster could fly, I would never use anything else, truthfully. Have you seen the new mount for the raid? Yeah, I have. It looks amazing, dude. It's sick. Oh, I have to go this way. I keep on falling. Soon I won't be interested in the game too. Just because I'm not interested in mounts? What do you mean? Like, you can only have so many mounts, man. I don't think that has any... Like, if you look at my mount collection, I have 341 mounts. I already don't use 99% of them. I don't need more mounts. That doesn't mean I don't like the game. It just means I'm not that into mount collecting. If anything, it means I like the game. You know? Because I can have fun without collecting mounts. I feel like a lot of people sub right now to farm mounts. So I would actually disagree, and I would say it's actually the opposite of what you think. Oh my god, my bags are full, dude. What is this? My god. I need like a vendor I can sell to. Rank 1 in Shuffle is the same as 2200 in threes. I mean, that's just dead wrong, dude. That's just... Peter, that's a fried take, bro. That's completely wrong. Peter, can I ask you, dude? Do you have rank 1 titles in threes and shuffle? So Rudar, who is a very well-renowned and respected player, just said that rank 1 shuffle is pretty close to rank 1 threes. Shuffle, you just have to fight. In Shuffle, you don't have to fight the same one comp played by 10 different teams. Yeah, that's what I was saying. All right, I need to mount, but I can't. Is there like a toy that I can sell with? Because like this is ridiculous, bro. I guess it'll just all come in my mailbox, huh? You should be able to mount here. I can't. What's this? Your wife is a collector. Yeah, that's what's great about WoW, is everyone can enjoy different things. Yep. One of the cool things about the game. Up the stairs by the 4th boss. Mount up. All right, this sounds good. All right. Can I mount yet? Still can't mount. Oh, combat. Why am I in combat? Easy, dude. Get farmed. Need the Shadow Meld potion? I just don't know I'm in combat. What's going on, man? No. All the stuff will just go to my my bank, right? That's how it works. I'm pretty sure. I'll just relog if you're stuck in combat. Okay. Oh, dude, I went longboarding last night. It was so nice. We went to see the fireworks for Canada Day, and it was like twilight, and I got on my longboard, and I was just listening to Neil Young cruising the streets. It was so fun. I need to do that more. So here I go again. Oh, you're right. All you have to do is relog. That's sick. Oh my god, I'm gonna make so much gold. This is insane, bro. All right, so we're looking for mythic. All the stuff we can sell. I'm rich, dude. I actually think you might make good. Is it good gold in raids right now? You think Super T celebrated Canada Day? No, I don't think so. I was in Vancouver last week with a wife and kids. Beautiful city. Love it. Yeah. Yep. Vancouver's amazing. There's some downsides to it, but I mean, that part of the world, like, yeah. Vancouver and the surrounding area it's an extremely beautiful place. Like the mixture of the mountains and the ocean, it's hard to beat. It reminds me of a green and temperate San Diego. Yeah. Do 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 do. You still live in Washington? Got too expensive? Hmm. I don't know how to do this place, so if you guys have any suggestions for me, like, I'd love to hear them. I think I can go up here. This is like Star Auger or something like. Is that right? I'll be proud of myself. It is! Get farmed. Oh, I just got so much transmog. Oh, boy. Surrounding area is the best part. Vancouver's quite rough. Yeah. But, like, I see my cousin has been getting into, like, camping and hiking and going to the lake. It's just so beautiful there. It's insane. You remember watching me do this raid for real back in Legion? That's sick. I always wanted to visit Vancouver, but I know buddies in Toronto. Yeah, Toronto sucks though. I always flame Eastern Canada, and it's not because I don't like. I don't know. I'm just not. I'm much like I'm very biased towards the Rockies and the mountains and the Pacific Northwest. To be honest. Like, I know I'm biased. It's fine. I admit it. But I do just think it's better. In almost every way. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Toronto? You mean... No, yeah, right. Can you run for prime minister if you're an American? I don't know how that works. Like, in order to run for president, you have to be born in the US, right? Is it the same in Canada? I'm actually not sure about that. That's how you feel about Texas over Canada? Wait, what? How do you feel? Yeah, some of these sets are sick, dude. Let's go back. I want to do all of these old raids. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ret Paladin, Boomy, Ret Paladin. Double Ret Paladin, huh? Well, this looks like a nightmare. Are you hunting mounts? I don't really care that much about mounts. More just transmog pieces. The golf course you went to was beautiful. You would live there? Yeah, it's really nice. That's one of my favorite areas. I go there all the time. I actually was in that area again. Not too long ago. Like on Sunday, I went hiking there. I was out there for like 7 hours. Getting close to 100K subs on YouTube. I know, it's nice. Mm-hmm. You carry bear spray? Yep. Probably a good idea. Let's sleep the rat. Maybe sleep Fonzie. Sleep him again. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Sleep to Boomy. Picked him. Knocked him up. Knocked him back. Lining him. Sleep him. Tank him. Full sleep. Bubble again. I don't think they have enough CC. Or enough immunities, I should say. Just spam, sleep this Boomy as we're on him. Make myself immune to CC. Go back on this guy. Have a big stun here, maybe. On heaven, you and I. Oh my god, dude. I actually feel like this build doesn't feel bad at all. Doesn't it feel like I'm fucking pumping? Getting so much CC and damage. You are a sun and moon to me. I'll play Scouring this game. Dinner bells? Bear bells? I think bear bells are okay, but they're not as good as yelling. Keiju. He's back. I'm sorry, baby. We'll sleep. Sleep again. Sleep again. For the nullifying shroud. Spam sleep to Boomy now. Sleep to Boomy. Sleep to Boomy again. Sleep to Boomy again. Sleep the rat. Everyone's going to bed. I go in. I sleep this guy now. Oh, kicks me. Just running to the pillar. Sleep to Boomy. Sleep to Boomy. Sleep in the tree, maybe. Sleep in the tree. Sleep him again. Come here, Terry. Let's get him, bro. Got him. Let's go. He DC'd, bro. Triple Paladin. It's a freaking triple pally lobby, eh? This is crazy, bud. Holy crap, there's 3 freaking pink things in here. We gonna have like 3 bops and holy shit, eh? Holy crap. Holy crapola. Oh yeah. We're doing big damn here, buddy. Fucking A, bud. Fucking A there, buddy. Just doing massive cranks. Oh yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, frickin' jeez Louise, eh? Slap this guy? He's fully slept right now. That's frickin' crazy, bud. Alright, let's sleep him again. Holy crud, eh? He lay on hands himself? Now we're swapping. Give this guy a shield. Sleep this guy when I can. Actually, I'll sleep this guy. Oh, you think you're real slick, eh? We'll sleep again. There's just no way I'm dead, right? Yeah, good. We'll sleep. What the frick is this? Victim? Bubble? Bubble? Toil in trouble? Holy crap, dude. Everyone just bubbled, eh? Holy... Another bubble! It was a triple bubble! Their whole team was bubbled. Ah! Oh. Come over here, buddy. They're so afraid though, man. You could just feel it in their bones, right? Another bubble. How many you got? We got any more magic bops in there? Just wondering. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die. No. No. You just lay on hands again. There's just no way, bro. You gotta kill him, dude. We're going in! There's no way. Kill him! Holy no! It's so dumb. How do you get a bubble, 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 magic bob, magic bob, magic bob, lay on hands, lay on hands, lay on hands. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The game is only good when paladins are bad. I mean, I don't know. Just so ridiculous. Oh my god, I almost one-shot him, dude. That was insane damage. Whoa. Swapping. Big shrank. Swapping this guy. Bubble. CC this guy again. Huge purge. I'm blinding, yes. I'm coming this way. You see me? Please. Nice. Ben, how do you heal on Dragon? Is it similar to Holy Priest? I'm thinking about playing and learning it. How do you heal on Dragon? I can try to help you. I can log on the Dragon after this if you want. I'll do my best to give you a crash course on Dragon if you'd like. GG. Thank you, man. You gotta embrace the chaos of being in the mid in full send. What are you talking about? I'm literally farming, dude. I've won 4 games. I've won 3 games and tied 1. Am I not winning enough for you? I basically won every game. I mean, it's nice to embrace the chaos of being in the mid, but... Biggest down. Swapping the other guy. Sleep. Oh, you weren't talking to me. I understand. I don't like. I get it. You gotta like at him though, man. I'm gonna be honest. Like if you say something, I feel like it's kind of to me unless you're adding them. You know what I mean? I don't think that's on me. I think the communication wasn't there. Back on this boy. Ah. I did not like that. Don't die without using a single cooldown, man. You got so many. Why don't you use them? We're in elite MMR range, which is nice. What's Nuts doing these days? Grinding. Mm-hmm. La 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 la. So, do you want me to give you a crash course then on Prez? I don't know that much, but I can try to do my best. Because you're completely lost. Okay, I'm going to do my best to teach you. Zen on a different healer? I think it's actually extremely healthy that Zenlin's playing a different healer. I'm not going to lie. I think it's the only way he's going to be able to keep the game fun for himself. Okay, so there's a few things to note. Is there healing dummies over here? Or no, only in the new city? I think it's only in the other city, huh? And how did the 2400 one button BM Hunter challenge go? I kind of stopped doing it. I think it was more fun to play without the one button. I stopped using the one button thing and I actually had more fun. Okay, so what we're looking for is, we'll go to donor. There's a few key things about the Prez Evoker that are kind of good to know. This is perfect, man. Sometimes it's like when you teach things, it's like that's when you get to showcase that you really know it, you know? Hello. Yo, Insensible, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. Okay, so a few things that I recommend you know. Golden Hour. So Golden Hour, okay, so Golden Hour makes your reversion heal the target for 15% of the damage that they took, okay? So like when someone's getting bursted down, There's a few things with reversion you should know. The first thing is golden hour. The second is grace period. So your healing is increased by 10% with targets with reversion. So just echo reversion is a lot of healing for two reasons. Number one, it kind of undoes the damage that they took, especially if they got bursted. It could be a lot of healing. And number two, it makes all your other healers stronger because of grace period. So that's the gist with reversion. It's like not only a hot, but it also heals more if they just got bursted, and it makes all your other heals do more. Okay? Now, the next thing is your Verdant Embrace. This is kind of like your bread and butter for a couple different reasons. Number one, it's a big heal. Number two, it puts up Life Bind. And number three, it gives you Call of Ysera, which makes it so your next Dream Breath is increased by 40%, and your next Living Flame is increased by 100%. So, like, typically, you want to not jump off the cliff and die. That's not smart. But, like, typically, you want to use your Verdant Embrace. Often, it's, like, one of your most effective heals, so you can echo it. You can, like, echo Reversion, then echo Verdant Embrace, and then you want to, like, echo a Dream Breath. So, like, for the most part, you only want to use your Dream Breath after you get Call of Ysera. So you'll get up your Call of Ysera, you'll echo, you'll Dream Breath, and that'll put up your Giga Dream Breath. That's how it's like you get massive heal with Dream Breath. Another thing to know about Dream Breath is the longer you channel it, Dream Breath always does the same healing, but the longer you channel it, the more instant healing it does. So most evokers will almost never use Dream Breath at full channel. There's almost no point. So it doesn't increase the healing at all. It just is instant healing. The longer you channel it, the more instant and less hot. So like you'll see if I channel all the way, the hot doesn't last as long. So if you one ticket, then you get the big hot. So that's one thing to know. Spirit Bloom is a Giga Heal. So yeah, Spirit Bloom's a Giga Heal, and the longer you channel it, it targets more people. So it's actually really, it's important to channel it for a couple different reasons. Like if you're in a pinch, you can just do like a one-tick Spirit Bloom on somebody, like an Echo one-tick Spirit Bloom. But it's not, typically you want to channel it because then it'll heal. It does way more healing, you know? It'll just bounce to people. So normally, like, if my whole team's a little bit low, but one person's super low, I'll normally just echo that person and then Spirit Bloom them with a few channels. And it'll heal everybody up. It'll put a hot on them. But also, Spirit Bloom is really good because it gives you primacy, whatever you want to call it, which gives you haste. Where is that, actually? Primacy. Yeah, so you can see it here. For each healing over time effect from Spirit Bloom, you gain 3% haste. So if you channel Spirit Bloom, not only does it heal everyone more, but you also get this 9% haste buff. The instant red things? Yeah, the Living Flames. I'm getting to that. I'm just trying to break down all the healing spells for now. Living Flame or Chrono Flames, it's a decent heal. I actually don't end up using it that much. It's kind of the last thing I'll end up using. If I get procs for it, it's good. The only thing to keep in mind is like it does double healing if you Verdant. So if you have like an instant Living Flame proc and you Verdant and then echo it and then use the Living Flame, it's basically lay on hands for the whole team or for that person. It's a shit ton of healing. But yeah, all your empowered spells will shoot out. Whatchamacallit. What are they called? Chrono Flames. What is the talent that does that? Living Flame is enhanced by Bronze Beat. I think it's here maybe. Empowered spells send up to 3 Chrono Flames. Yeah, so this is it after image. So basically, as you're using your Dream Breath, as you're using your Spirit Bloom, and as you're using your Fire Breath, you're going to be shooting out Chrono Flames. So all this stuff is nice. Another thing to remember is your Emerald Communion. So your Emerald Communion is really, 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 really important to use with Life Bind. And that's the buff you get when you Verdant Embrace. So if you have Life Bind out, on everybody. So like, let's say you're all 10% health and you want to like heal everybody to full. The best thing you can do is just echo one person and then target somebody else and then verdant. And that will put Lifebind up on this guy and yourself. And then when you Emerald Communion, you'll just fully heal everybody. Yeah, Lifebind is only from verdant, as far as I know. But like a really easy way to just get it. It will always go on you. So anytime you use verdant, it always goes on you, obviously. So yeah, there's no point on like echoing it on multiple people. You'll like echo this guy, target this guy, and that's when your Emerald Communion will just do infinite healing and keep everybody full health right away, even in high stacks of dampening. And if you don't Lifebind, you'll notice it does jack shit. So just keep that in mind. And then the most important thing of all, well, not the most important thing at all, but something that's really, really important on Evoker is your stasis. So now that you kind of know how all the heals work.
Happy belated Canada Day, EHH.
Thank you, Average Sniper. I appreciate that. Now that you kind of know how all your heals work, knowing how to use your stasis is really, really, really important. So basically, stasis will duplicate 3 heals. It's a really cool ability because you can use it in so many different ways. But the most healing I think you can do with stasis, the most healing by far, is basically setting up a big Dream Breath and a fully channeled Spirit Bloom. So if you do that, you just have infinite healing at the beginning to play aggressive, which is really important. So what I like to do is I'll just Verdant at the beginning of a game, okay? So I Verdant to get Call of Ysera. That's the reason you do it. And then you're going to Echo. So Verdant Echo. Then you Stasis. Okay? And then you Dream Breath. So you have a Giga Dream Breath on this person. Then you Echo. Spirit Bloom. A big one. So now you've set up the biggest Dream Breath on Earth and a huge Spirit Bloom with a huge Echo Spirit Bloom. That's what's stored. So now in my stasis, I have a Dream Breath, I have an Echo, and I have a Spirit Bloom. So when I want to heal again, I'm just going to do the same thing as I did in the opener, where I just Verdant, I Echo, and then I can release my stasis, and it does all that healing, which shoots out a shit ton of Living Flames too. You can, yeah. And that's another thing to remember. You can actually cancel aura your stasis while in CC. So you want to cancel aura macro. But anyways, I think that's probably enough. I noticed a lot of stuff was revolving around Echo, the beacon mechanic thing. Anyways, that's my crash course. Hopefully that helps. I don't know. Can you repeat that all again, but in Canadian? Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. I'm sure, after a few weeks of practice, you'll be better than me at it, but it's definitely a really fun healer. Have you seen any of the specs on the PTR? I have not, Seavarks. No, actually, someone linked me a clip of you. Let's see it. I don't play the PTR as much as you. What did 10 million damage? I don't even know what all this stuff is. Is that like the new touch of the Magi or something? God damn it, who leaked? I can't reveal my sources, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Venruki never reveals his sources. Ever. Dude, I'm really hungry. I feel like I need to get my oatmeal. Guys, it's noon, man. I've been 2 hours into the stream. I still don't have my oatmeal. I gotta be right back one sec, guys. It's oatmeal time. This is an emergency. I'll be right back momentarily. I do want to say thank you guys very much for tuning in today. Presevoker does have an amazing design. It's so cool. It's super fun. The only problem with Presevoker is when... This is the thing about Presevoker that I hate the most, is when you play in games where everyone has instant CC. Like, fighting things like Ret Paladins make me want to die, Shadow Priests, like all these classes that you kind of have to play in melee range of them, and they just instant CC you. That's the only shitty thing. But I'll be right back. Hi. Peter. Oh boy. Yeah, the queue probably popped instantly. I mean, I know how it is, boys. The thing is, I don't feel bad about it anymore. I don't get mad about it anymore. I used to get so upset when the shuffle queue would pop. But I don't let shuffle queues control my life anymore, you know? Is it literally instant? But I'll be right back. That's fucking absurd, bro. Right back. Dude, that is hilarious. I should always just look over my shoulder, I guess. Am I war mode? I'm just shutting off war mode, dude. I feel like there's no war mode is just like unnecessary inconvenience. And I'm someone who loves PvP. Wait, where is it? Is it dead? Oh, it is. I missed it. Unlucky. Yeah, what's up, Forians? How are you, man? How are you enjoying your summer? Good to see you, dude. Holy crap. Wait, wow, PP, you have to walk backwards out of your room? Not necessarily, but yeah. Yo, what's up, Puffy Nick? Thank you again, Average Sniper, for the sub, man. I appreciate that. No, but honey, if you want a profile, you can download the skill capped add-on. It'll give you basically everything you need for PvP. It's really, really good add-on. All good. Just got home last weekend from my trip. Already planning my next one. How you doing? Yeah, it is. Dude, Forians, I'm going on my first overnight camping in August. You gotta give me tips, dude. Can I show you where I'm going? This is the valley that I'll be camping in. I'm gonna do this hike while I'm there. What tent do you have? My buddy has a tent. We're gonna share it. But I need my own sleeping pad, pillow. Yep. I'm excited to see this view, though. That's for sure. Nothing wrong with a few bros sharing a tent, you know? It's a big tent, guys. Like, come on. Yo, Nola Doja, thank you for the prime in the 8 months. Yeah, he's been Lost Forians. Hmm. I need to invest in some camping equipment though. Hmm. Yo, Diffrinity, thank you so much, man. 5 gifted subs. Hmm. I really, really appreciate that, man. Warrior? CC healer? I don't know how this is gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna sleep you. It will happen. You hot just drink it, we probably win. Don't die without using stuff, please. Oh my god, bro. We need some heals. What the heck's going on, man? How are we just getting dunked so hard? Ridiculous, bro. Yeah, sure, fair. For instance, that sounds good, man. Oh my god, please dispel my glare. I just can't believe. I think I know who's gonna win these games, but I don't want to spoil it. Yeah. Basic stuff is cheap. I think I don't want to buy like really crappy stuff though. I'd rather buy like a little bit better stuff that I can have for a long time. That's good, you know? It's gonna cost me a little money, but I think it's worth it. Arms and Fury seems super OP right now. Yeah. But we'll see, I guess. It looks like the Warrior might just win every game, dude. I think Arms Wars are kind of good. I don't care. Let's leave the DK now. I fucking cogged him out like an absolute noob, dude. Dude, Warriors are so OP, man. We still have a lot of cooldowns, but one, two, three, four. I'm dead. Bought me. Still don't even know who my guy's on, truthfully. Touch him. Nice, we got him. Evoker sucks. It's only good for CCing with healer. I did 2 hikes in the past 2 weeks, total 118 miles. God, bro. Do you do anything for like, what do you do to recover? When you're walking like, I don't know, 30 miles a day? Like, how do you recover? I feel like I'm dead after that. We got a lot of work done today with my stream in the background. Hell yeah, dude. I think I might be dead, actually. Just buffing this warrior to do the most ridiculous unhealable damage in the universe. One, two. Oh, wall. I might die through a wall. Hopefully not. Trinket. I think what I'm gonna do this game, I don't even know if I don't know what to play. I like Nullifying Shroud, but I think I'm gonna play Scouring. I need to get those shrouds off faster. I walked 38 miles last day on a small hike. That's not small, dude. You're insane. Why is our healer AFK, man? Dude, why is our healer AFK, bro? That's so dumb, man. Okay. Yo, Diffrinity, you said you wanted me to play Fire Mage. Fire Mage, huh? Hot water heater went out? Yeah, I doubt that. So we got an album here from the legendary Forians. One sec. All right, let's go to. You want to play Fire Mage? Fire Mage, Fire Mage. Let's do it. Let's do it. People hate you? What do you mean? Do you think he hates me and that's why he went AFK? He was just sabotaging me? Oh, I actually think Fire Mage is good right now. There's a thing. All right, let's queue it up. All right, let's take a look at Mr. Forian's hikes here. Except Immiger is literally blowing up my computer. All right, here we go. Ooh. So what country is this? You said it's Norway. You said it's Finland or Norway? Finland, yeah. Is there any animals out here? Oh, you got Crocs? I love Crocs. I'm definitely going to be bringing my Crocs. Mostly just reindeers, so there's no predators? What, you're going to have to show me, what kind of sleeping pad and pillow to use? I would love to see. If you are down, I'd love to see your setup for when you go. Like, what do you bring? Like, what do you bring for water filtration? Yeah, this is beautiful landscape. Those are great pictures, man. What was that, dude? I don't even want to scroll down again. That was a sketchy ad. Oh my god, bro. What kind of ads are they showing me? Yeah, it was a rubber vagina. Mm. You use tablets to purify water? Tablets? Maybe I need to get those. Yeah, dude, if you could ever show me what you bring in your backpack, like maybe before you go out next time, take a picture of it all. I would love to see that. Only if you want. It's all good if not. You want to see Monk? Yeah, man. We got 5 gifted subs from Differnity to play some Fire Mage, so we're gonna do that for a bit. I have a lot. The thing is, like, I have a lot of mastery, so I don't know how good this is gonna be. Yeah, I have this neck that's haste math. I don't know. My versatility's a bit sketchy. I'm not gonna lie. I can post links to all my main gear on Discord if you like. Sure, that'd be great. Thanks, man. That would be amazing, bro. I definitely want deep impact, though. It's who I am. Have you tried Balancer? I think Balancer is amazing, yeah. Fire Mage is cool. I think Fire Mage will actually be quite good next patch, too. So if that's something you're looking for. It's who I am. You've been maining it since the start of last season. Honestly, it's a lot of fun. Do you like that my Fire Mage looks like Kael'thas? Anubalore Delana. Remember the sun well. Anubalore. Mm-hmm. Good. G-Pie is still on the bar, yes sir. Can we donate for a G-Pie lobby? I don't know what to drop for G-Pie though. All these talents are so OP. Well, G-Pie is trash. G-Pie unironically needs to be buffed. It's literally garbage. Oh shoot. Wait a minute. I need to check something really quick. But we hit them with 4 of them and they don't heal, it'll instantly kill them. Let's see. What supplies do we need for an overnight backpacking trip? What do you need for overnight camping trip? YouTube. We're going camping, guys.
Hey, Falling Creek staff, let me show you what's in my backpack. Hey, I'm Will. I'm the adventure director here at Falling Creek Camp. A cabin overnight is a camping trip that each cabin goes on at the beginning of a session.
So this is what's in my backpack. What to pack for an overnight camping trip?
So they have a chance to bond and get to know each other and spend time in nature. If you're going to be a cabin counselor, you'll go on one of these overnights. Today, we're making
You can't hear it, huh?
so I can show you how to pack a bag for a cabin overnight. So this is my backpack. This is what I use on almost all of my trips. It's great because it can hold enough gear for an overnight trip. So you can find a backpack like this at your local outdoor store or any REI. This bag that I have here is a 70-liter backpack. This ensures that I can fit everything in here without having to work too hard. You can make do with a 60-liter or anything in that area. So I'm going to start packing my backpack. I like to pack in order of least accessible to things that I might need more immediately.
Okay.
Like my range.
All depends on where you plan to go. Do you do camp sites on the road? I think there is a campsite, yeah. There'll be a campsite we stay at for 2 nights.
Jacket. So I'm going to start with my sleeping bag because I won't need this until we get to the overnight
Dude, that sleeping bag looks...
location. Get that all the way down in the bottom of the pack. When you're picking out a sleeping bag, it's important to get a sleeping bag that's going to be warm enough for whatever trip you're going on. I recommend a 30 or 40 degree sleeping bag. That's going to be plenty throughout the summer, and you can use it on other trips as well. There are two main types of sleeping bags. There's down sleeping bags and synthetic sleeping bags. Down sleeping bags are lighter and they pack up smaller. However, if they get wet, they're useless. I recommend that people get synthetic sleeping bags.
Okay. Okay, what do we got here, ladies and gentlemen? It looks like we are going to be playing against an Augmentation Evoker Homelander. Oh man, I got this guy excited about playing Augmentation. So now he's here. All right, let's see how we do. This is going to be scary. What do you guys think? Should I play Glass Cannon? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. Even if you guys said yes, I'm not doing it, so. Oh boy, I'm dead. Oh, frickin' boy. Jeez Louise. This does not look like a fun lobby at all. We've got everything I hate. What's up, Antonio? How you doing today, bro? Do, 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 do. Let's shift here. Do, 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 do. I have to like really focus. I feel like the game is in slow motion when I'm playing this mastery shit. I swear mastery's just so bad. Oh man, what? You just fall over dead? Oh no. Dude, I'm telling you guys, I really think mastery. I hate this character. I really do. Oh well. Let's go Windwalker all game. Oh, CC Evoker. At least your Mog is fire. Yeah, my gear is just cooked. I need to just need more mastery. Versa. I feel like my damage doesn't do anything either. Couple of these guys, maybe? Fuck this guy. Stuck on this. It's a lot of damage on me. I have two I have a barrier though. Big OP barrier. Alter time. Ba, 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 na, 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 na. Yeah, I'm back on this guy, I guess. Oh, that's fine. I'll block. Do. I definitely think we could be CCing this evoker a lot more than we are. Keep overlapping though. I think I'm dead. Yeah, nice. Bum bum bum. Stupid fourth mage. Let's get 5 gifted mage going. Yeah, it would be good. Guys, big tree up and you're still somehow dead. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. We'll see how it all plays out. Full sheep. I didn't get his NS. Got the NS. Knock them all. Oh, wall. Throwing my spirit this way. They're gonna chase me. I'm gonna go so far back. Full sheep. Oh, it's half. Ah, it's quarter actually. It's even worse than I thought. A 3 blinks. That was a lot of damage actually. Dropped a meteor with a cone on them. Maybe I shoot the healer, maybe? ENS treed. I just spam sheep the warrior for a sec. I think, oh, we just gotta live. I'll sheep this guy again. I think this next bust we might be able to win. Maybe. He's just immune again! Again! Nice. Beautiful. Things people tend to forget when camping is a good first aid kit, headlamp, and extra batteries, and a trash bag for proper waste disposal. Main kit is so dependent on the person, but should be easy to build. Okay, cool. Fire mage? Yeah, I'm playing some dog shit. I have mastery on this character. It's actually, you know, I really don't like how bad mastery is for all the mage specs. I don't know why it's so terrible. Beautiful day. A king for today. Yeah, it's good. I don't really know who we want to go on, but nice, kill him, beautiful. That was actually a sick play. Yeah, so I think Fire Mage actually just wants maximum... all this mastery is just completely worthless. I'm not even kidding. It's literally just a dead stat, does nothing. If I actually had 30% Versa or more, it would be so noticeable for my damage. Mastery is actually just complete dog shit. Doggy doo-doo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, 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 no. I was very greedy there, but I don't know why you didn't Iron Bark me sooner. I'm not gonna lie. That was a crazy greed on the Iron Bark. Like a crazy, crazy greed. Do 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 do. I want to help this guy. I really want to get a CC on the shaman. He's just dead. This is just healer diff. It's just a stage 3 healer diff, I guess. Sadly. I'm goated. Adapt augmentation. I mean, I think the shaman's just healing way more. No! Ah! Oh. Dude, can you frick off, man? Where's the... I wonder... I think I'm gonna lose. I mean, this warrior is kind of trolling, I'm not gonna lie. I need him to slow down the game a bit. Gonna block. Might not have been needed, but we did it. Need a shift. Nice. Look alive, ladies and gentlemen. Look alive. I'm down to play more Fire Mage if you guys want. I just need to fix this guy's gear and I can play him. I need someone to recraft my rings. Mastery is just not real. It's just not a real stat, sadly. I want to delete this character, to be honest with you. Yo, thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that, Emerno. Thank you very much for the sub. Adapt Og should be free. I mean, that Og's a rank 1. He's Obsidian Legend. He's a good Og for sure. I don't think Og is actually that bad. I also don't think Adaption's that bad in that lobby. Well, I mean, versatility is so good for so many reasons. So versatility actually makes your blazing barrier better. So your, I mean, if you look at my damage breakdown, overpowered barrier is my number 2 damage. Makes your overpowered barrier better and last longer and reflect more damage. It's like it's broken on so many levels. Every spec will be 50% versatility? Maybe not, actually. You might get more throughput mixing up your stats, you know? Where's the coffee? I mean, it's long gone at this point, dude. We've been live for 3 hours and 17 minutes. I think it might be time for some Kung Fu Chi. What do you guys think? Everybody was Kung Fu fighting. Oh, do, do, do. Hey, Van, how you doing? I'm doing great, man. How you doing today? You have the Monk Recolor Tier 2? I don't. Nope. I haven't bought any of the Diablo sets yet. You pressed Touch of Death on a rogue. It felt real good. Ooh, I love that. Wait, isn't it almost time for the event? No, it is, right? Something for a the Greedy Emissary is up soon, I think. Crazy how Tuesday's no achievement beyond 2200? Yeah. Oh, we should watch that video, huh? See what we bring in our camping backpack?
Bags, just because they're lower maintenance. The next thing I'm going to put into my backpack are my extra clothes. So I just had some shorts, some underwear, socks, and a t-shirt. Just in case my clothes get dirty or wet, I had something dry to change into.
So extra clothes, huh? Maybe I should bring that.
Next thing I'm going to pack into my bag is my rain gear. I have a rain jacket and rain pants. This is so important. It can be pretty rainy out here in Western North Carolina, so being prepared is a must. The next things I brought with me, I have my toothbrush and toothpaste. Clean teeth are still important in the woods. I'm going to put that in the top of my backpack because they're small. I don't want them to get lost. I also have a headlamp so I can see what I'm doing at night. Make sure
Should I get a headlamp?
the batteries are fully charged, and a water bottle. I like to bring over a liter of water. This is a 1.5 liters. I might bring 2 of these just so I don't run out. This is an empty water bottle, but make sure you have at least a 1.5 liters of water. The last thing that I'm gonna pack is this foam pad. Generally, when you're looking for a sleeping pad, you can either get a foam pad or an air pad. Foam pads are gonna be more durable. They offer a lot of insulation, but they're not as comfortable as a big, thick air pad. Some people may say that the sleeping pad is optional. I think it's a necessity. One, because I wanna sleep well, I wanna be comfortable, but also it provides that extra insulation and it keeps you warm throughout the night. I'm also wearing closed-toed shoes. These are just hiking shoes. I don't like to.
That's cool. I think I could do it. I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna start going on solo adventures. Keep me hopping over a heart of gold. Oh, so you like to use the air sleeping pad, huh? Damn, I'm gonna have to look up all that stuff. That's so cool. Bear spray? Oh, I'll definitely bring bear spray. Keep a headlamp in your vehicle at all times. Really helpful if something happens at night. Yeah, that's true. I know it's the event, so it's easy. Dude, it's not easy. It's like, you guys, I just want to make one thing clear. Whether you go get the mount now or you got it a year ago, it's the same difficulty. Like, it's fucking easy either way. You just get lucky. Yo, Mufasa, thank you for the prime. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is congratulations on your mount. Like, don't let anyone tell you that they worked harder than you. Whatever, dude. Searching for a high. What's the highest peak you've climbed? I think a mountain called Mount Chester. Mount Chester was probably the most elevation I did. Mount Chester hike. But like the thing about the Rockies is they're not that high elevation in general. I did one that was actually really similar to this, but I think Mount Chester is what? The peak is 3,100 meters. It's a big boy. Yeah, I don't know how many feet that is. 1,200 meters to feet. It's like 4,000 foot in elevation. I got feet in elevation. I don't like measuring things in feet and toes though. Come to Colorado and do the 14ers. I guess I could, but the thing, my thoughts on the Colorado 14ers is like the views aren't better. It's just more work for no reason. You know what I mean? Like, why would I want to deal with a bunch of elevation BS when I could just not? I think that's the OP thing about the Rockies. My friend basically said I should bring a change of clothes just for sleeping in. Oh, I got Wirt's leg, dude. No way, bro. That's so sick. What's this? 12-string guitar? What's that? Let's go. All right, here we go. That's so sick! No, it's a 2-hour cooldown? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh. Why'd you cancel it? Because I want to turn the volume up so we could appreciate it. And it got canceled. It has a 660-second cool. That's bullshit, bro. Open the other chest. Oh yeah, I got 2 chests. Yay! No. Hi, friends. Well, there, everybody. Welcome. All right, currency, health shards, transfer. I have 54 of these bad boys now. What do I want to buy myself? What's the first set I should get? Do you like the monk one? You gotta let me know how if you like which one you like more. Low-key think the druid one might be the best. None of these are that good though. Am I the only one that thinks none of these are that cool? What do you mean? Pandas are... Dude, what? You guys are saying that my panda doesn't look good? Think again, man. Think again, buddy. I think I'm gonna try to get a foam sleeping pad. What about a pillow? You don't use a pillow? Oh, use a non-inflated pillow? Okay, cool. Tanny, when you can throw in some piece of cloth to fill it. Oh, I see. Wait, you can just like fill it with your dirty underwear if you want? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna look at all this after the stream. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Mm-hmm. Can't you see? All right, big game here, ladies and gentlemen. We got to eat. First thing is first. We got to eat our noodles. Eat the noodles. I'll go to the noodles. It gives you 2% Versa, 770 Versa. That's good. Yeah, it's really good. Plenty of socks, it'll be a lightsaber. Perfect, dude. Have you heard of Alex Honnold? I have, yep. But my favorite climber is Marc Andre. I feel like him not using wall is making my life pretty hard. Yeah. Can't you see? Armor? I think these guys made the classic mistake. Okay. There's a lot of healing, but still needs to be careful. I'm full repped. A zone, maybe? Dude. Oh, man. This is so brutal, bro. It's just so brutal. Like, why don't we use a pillar at all? I don't get it. Brutal. Can't you see? Can't you see? It's Hodge, Poly, Hodge, Rep, Hodge, Poly, Hodge, Rep. I think this DK had very low damage though, sadly. Good Poly. Old man, look at my life. 20 and is so much more. Okay. What MMR is this? 2350. The DPS are 2400. That the number one Czech guy? No, he's Canadian. Marc Andre. You should watch the movie, The Alpinist. It's amazing. Amazing. This talent, I'm telling you guys right now, most DKs would do way better if they didn't run this talent. This talent is absolute trash, in my opinion. I think Frosty Ks are Giga Trolls for playing it. Yeah. The one that makes you super slow on your pillar. Never break the chain. Love me again. Where are you, mage? No, I want to heal you so bad, bro. Very good. Drop these guys back. Oh, I'm feared full. It's a block, probably. The block, probably. Yeah, it's fine. Doing my best, bro. Sprinting him. Or rep. Can't do anything. Good altar. This DK would actually be winning every game if he was playing the other build, I swear to God. I swear. I'm actually going to tell him. I promise you we will win if he just plays Delirium. And Short Pillar. It's just way better. Actually, I kind of want to make a second DK. I really like Frosty K. I'm playing just the gloves, that's it. Look at this. Like... Really dialed in. Big heals. I got a lot of tea. What are my balls on this guy? Big balls. Nice. I've been playing Frost over Unholy, but the D&D playstyle the last couple expansions hasn't been fun. I'm telling you, man, like if you play just the build where all you do is play for Frost Strikes, you play like Delirium and you just Frost Strike Obliterate, it does so much damage. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, he lay on hands. Oh. God dang it, bro. It's because we're trolling these games a bit. Oh no no. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Ah, we're gonna lose. That's over. You lost. You go to wall. Wall, 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 wall. Spam it. Please spam wall, 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 wall. Good. Thing. 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 I have a big heal here in a sec. He'll get topped, I think. Big damn. Added him. Full feared. Nice. Dude, I'm actually really happy with how I play this game. Yo, can you play Delirium and no Death's Cold? No. But get delirium. Oh, he didn't listen. He doesn't care about me. He doesn't care about anybody. Alright, good luck, boys. I mean, boys. You lay on hands. I'm just getting completely abused by... Okay, trying to keep this guy up. I think it's one of those games you just have to send it. You have to fake interrupts and just send it. Kill him. Oh. Let's go, baby! I need the air that I need. Can you use that one in your next NPC casting? Which one? God, my connection today is shit. Aw. Are you at home or what's up? Dude, my rating is just skyrocketing. Oh, you said I'm getting my very first tattoo next Monday. If the artist I can choose can draw what I really want. What are you gonna get? Do you know? That's cool. What makes you want to get a tattoo? I've always thought about it, but I feel like there's nothing to, I don't want to commit to anything, you know? My skin is no tattoo. Oh, yeah. All I need. I'm not even like a monster or a Fox Racing logo? No. I have a, well, actually, that's a lie. I do have one tattoo, but I can't show you guys. I have Lady Jada Proudmore on my lower back. That's how you and Sammy calls her? Oh, okay. Yeah, I really want to get into like doing like outdoor camping. Because if I move to Los Angeles, there's so many good places to go camping. 3. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Uh, hmm. It's gonna have a Siberian Jay and Raven on it. Cool. What's up, CK? How you doing, man? You like the Pink Floyd? Yeah. Are you gonna move to LA? I mean, maybe, yeah. It's kind of the plan right now. I still need a green card. I can't afford a gold card just yet, but why would you leave Canada to why would you leave Canada to move to the worst city in America? You think Los Angeles is the worst city in America? That's hilarious. California is the worst state in the U.S. I completely disagree with you guys. California is a shithole. LA is a shithole. Damn, dude. I swear, I feel like there's some serious like groupthink going on right now. I'm from Cali, I agree it's horrible. I think LA seems to be, I don't know. I lived there for 9 months. It's a garbage city. Where did you live? If you don't mind me asking. Lived in West Hollywood? I mean, that's not, yeah. California's nice. I really like it out there. Yeah. I won the lottery being in Alberta. I didn't win the lottery. We moved here. What do you mean anyone, you can, if you're Canadian, you can just move here. What do you mean? A gold card? Yeah. San Diego, HB, Laguna, and Irvine are all nice. Irvine? I don't think, I don't like Irvine that much. No. Are you willing to pay that cost of living? I mean, it's only a little bit more than what I pay now. My wife works too, so we'll be fine. Have you played Expedition 33? I have not. Nope. Hmm. Anyhow. Are you giving up your citizenship? Well, what are you talking about? Am I still married? Yes. California is gorgeous. It has insane potential, but politics, taxes, and the cost of living, it has turned into a shithole in most cities. I don't know, man. There's a reason why there was a mass exodus. A mass exodus. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the population is going up, right? Exodus. Is your wife from California? She is, yep. The Valley, San Fernando Valley, which is probably where we'll end up staying. LA is very expensive for having a huge homeless and crime population, and with zero Olympics coming in, it's going to be trash our city. Thank you, Don from space. I appreciate that. Wait, may I ask when you got married? Dude, I've been married for almost 6 years, bro. California's population is growing after a period of decline during the pandemic. The state is rebound in population growth, adding over 100,000 residents in 2024. Hurry, come to California so we can hike. Thick Biscuit, what do you think about all these people saying that California is a shithole and it's the worst state in America and Los Angeles is trash? What do you think about that, Thick Biscuit? You said just stream WoW and don't act like you know what you're talking about. Just stream WoW. Did you just tell me to just play WoW and shut up? I don't really pay attention. I just wake up, work, and have fun. Wow, that's nice. I've lived here for 30 years, and I want nothing more but to leave, but to each their own. Well, where do you want to go, and what's stopping you? Yeah. Can't save money while living here. Simply that. I've been to many places for work that I would move to. Well, why don't you do it? Then be prepared to lose 50% of your income living in California? What do you mean? Later, Florians. Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate your help today, dude. And those are beautiful pictures. It's stupid expensive. You guys, I live in Canada. You guys, I live in Canada. Average house is 900K to 1.2 million. It's much more expensive than Canada. Average home price in BC. The average price of a home in British Columbia is projected to exceed $1 million in 2025. Average home price in California. The average home price in California is $787,000. So, yeah, BC is actually much more expensive. Currency conversion. I mean, I think it's well, I don't know if you're trolling or not, but yeah, the currency conversion is like it's not really relevant. If you're in the US making American dollars and you're in Canada making Canadian dollars, the conversion is irrelevant. I was regarding Irvine. Yeah, but what, like, dude, you're talking about Irvine. What? I'm not moving to Irvine. Irvine is literally one of the most expensive cities in the entire country. Hmm. Mm-hmm. You can't just look at California. Okay, well, how about Vancouver? Average price of home in... Oh, we'll do this. Average price of home in Los Angeles. All right. The median listing price for home in Los Angeles was $1.2 million in May. The median home price sold for $1.1 million. What about Vancouver? Well, if we're going to use like expensive places. Yeah. $1.177 million. Both are completely outrageous. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, it's not like I'm not used to paying some taxes and having a high cost of living. Go to Zillow and look up Los Angeles, guys. Like, you guys think I'm like some ignorant moron. My wife and her entire family and a ton of my friends live in California and Los Angeles. You don't think I've looked into these things? I know more things than just World of Warcraft, guys. Mm-hmm. Mm. Then why did I have to Google it? Why did I have to Google it? Peter, are you being... Dude, Peter, you're in a mood today, bro. Why did I Google it? The reason why I Googled it is to show it on stream. Like, Peter, you're popping off, man. Like, you're getting close. I don't know who's shit in your cereal this morning, dude, but... I bet Blizz... You bet Blizz pays well since they're in Irvine? I didn't realize how expensive it was in Vancouver in Canada. I mean, yeah. The average home price in Canada is significantly higher than America. Even if you factor in all the cheapest provinces and cheapest states. Like on average, Canadians earn less money for the same work and everything's more expensive. Except healthcare. Healthcare is the only thing that's way cheaper in Canada. Everything else is more expensive. It's not cheaper in Canada. It's just paid for upfront from taxers. No, it is cheaper. Healthcare is cheaper in Canada. I mean, just go. I mean, if you want to prove it, just go look at the cost of pharmaceutical drugs and anything. It is cheaper. 100%. You go look it up if you don't believe me. Even if you get privatized care in Canada, it's cheaper. You guys get completely screwed by insurance companies. The whole system in the US is designed to make money. I mean, that's just a fact. Who has more homeless junkies? I mean, I would actually probably guess America, honestly, but I'm not sure. Him drop my prime sub dipping. Later, Havoc. Thanks a lot, man. Chat is so negative today. Yeah, there's some people really bringing me down. Yeah, like I think you know, my wife and her family, they're from Los Angeles, and we're probably gonna move there so she can be closer to her family. Why are you going to that fucking shithole, bro? What, like, dude? It's just so cooked. Yeah, my wife's family's from California. I think we're gonna go there so, you know, she can be closer to her family. Bro, where are you gonna go to that crap hole? This is the worst city in the world, bro. Yo, Ryan, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Peter, I've had enough of you for a bit, man. I'm not, no disrespect, but yeah. I feel like I'm just putting up with you at this point, so I'll time you out for 24 hours and maybe we'll see you again next time. Holy Mage TV. Why is this priest doing this? I'm confused. He hates the demon hunter? Oh. If one of the DPS said something? What is going on? What the hell happened, man?
And another month.
Okay. Easy MMR? I mean, I suppose so. Well, I just want to know what happened. Oh, he said his mouse isn't working. Sorry, bro. Oh. He said his mouse wasn't working. Allegedly. I mean, I believe him. I have no reason not to. I mean, I don't gotta wait. I'm chilling, dude. Ryan, thank you again for the 5 gifted. Ryan, is there something you want me to play, bro? How you doing? I'm doing great, Randy. I'm doing absolutely fantastic, man. How are you doing today? Oh, you don't care? You're enjoying the Kung Fuchi, huh? I'm playing some Monk today. Touch of Death was really fun. Yeah. Can I ask you something? What is this website? I use a website called Drustvar. Drustvar. You can go there. They got lots of good stuff. Yo, Ven, give me any random idea for dinner. For dinner. What is a good dinner? Dinner. Winner, chicken dinner. How about just something really, really simple, man? Like, how about this? I got you, bro. This is what we're gonna have for dinner tonight, okay? Tonight we are going to make some. This is what we're making. We're gonna make some ground beef burrito bowls. Okay, so we're going to get some extra lean ground beef, brown it, add cumin. I'm going to tell you exactly what we're going to make, okay? Extra lean ground beef, you're going to brown it, you're going to add cumin, you're going to add salt, you're going to add pepper, you're going to add, what are we looking for? Why can't I think of it? Well, chili powder, garlic powder, and then you're going to add an onion, add a diced onion. You're going to make rice, and then you're going to put the ground beef mixture on the rice, and you're going to have some avocado, salsa, shredded lettuce, tomato, and some cheese on it. Yep. And then hot sauce. There you go. Simple, you say? This is simple. I mean, I have all the, like, for me, it's like, I get the ground beef, I have all these spices, I add an onion, I have rice already. Most of the stuff I have to. I mean, you could pick and choose what you want. I mean, this is like, add what you want, take away what you want, but this is like, it's a great meal. Oh, I like fresh lime too, fresh lime. That's dope. I'll do that. Yes, sir. No beans? Nah, I'm not a bean guy. What is this? A 6.35 million aim shot? Dude, that's so ridiculous. You said that's why I stopped playing WoW. I like the game. I'm not even in queue. Let's hop in. No beans? Isn't that technically a taco then? You don't have to have beans in a burrito. I don't think there's anything that says a burrito has to have beans. What if you go to Chipotle and you order a burrito and you don't get beans in it? Is it still a burrito? Have you ever had a California burrito, carne asada, French fries, and guac? I like French fries, but I don't really eat them unless I make them myself. I just feel like they're such a waste of calories. You know, they're like chips. It's like I like chips and I like French fries, but I don't ever eat them unless I just make them myself. What's up, Roxy? How you doing today, man? What are we playing, dude? Are you max level yet? I'm trying to gear you out, man. They're so good. I mean, yeah, they're delicious. That's the problem. Eh. Dude, it's 30 degrees out today. I really want to go swimming today. Am I stressed out? About what? Oh, my laptop couldn't handle the game. We tried. It's an old Dino boy. I understand, bro. I understand, Mr. Roxby. It's good to see you. If it ain't salt water, you don't swim in it? What are you talking about, man? You don't swim in... Canada's lakes and rivers are bacterial shit? What are you saying, dude? What are you talking about, man? Dude, chat is on one tonight, man. What are you talking about, bro? I feel like we have some of the most pristine lakes in the whole world. What are you saying? Max is Peter? Oh, is he? No. It peaked at 35 Celsius today. We got some rain. It's been crazy humid. Oh my gosh. Would you swim in the Great Lakes? Well, first of all, I don't live near the Great Lakes. But yeah. I live near the Rocky Mountains. I can tell you that the lakes here are not bacterial shitholes, as you would say. Alright. Did I miss? Big damn. Stopping him. Have become. I'm healing a lot this game, not gonna lie. One shot! Oh, this kid hit him so hard! Nice. Your mog makes you want to go panda? I mean, you should be a panda already. Lake Marine is one of the cool ones in Banff. Yep. Why not stun at the end? Your stun was up for 20 seconds? I don't know. Maybe I just thought at that exact moment it was better to prioritize damage and healing. Could be. I'm not sure. Yeah. I guess we got the win, so it's okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Ah! Hey, blocked. Fuck. Full trap. Everyone be careful. We are in maximum danger right now. One shot of this monk, just absolutely 1D'ing him. Nice. Then he inspired me to make the greatest comeback in history since his return after 3 days, and I hit 2400 last week on the Resto Druid. Oh shit, bro! Congrats. I don't buy it. I mean, there's lots of amazing water. Yeah. That's crazy, bro. Oh. Good land hands there. I like these guys going after me, honestly. I feel very comfortable getting trained on my monk. That's what's up, baby. Try to take me down. Ain't gonna happen. Bum ba da ba dum. I love Mistweaver Monk, man. Every time I play it, I'm just like, this is my healer. This is my healer for sure. I like all the healers, but this is my healer. This is my favorite. The monk should be fine. Beautiful. Gatsbud 2400 achievement is insane. It is, yeah. It really is crazy. Especially on Wrestle Druid, it's not easy. Damn, Uncle Elliot really went out there and inspired people. That's nuts. Oh. Got a range, dude. Oh. I'm getting CC'd quite a bit in these games, actually. This is quite remarkable. I'm gonna get feared. It's a block. 100% block. Block or die. I mean, boys. I don't know what to tell you. He chose die? He sure did. I'm gonna run out of food, man. Oh, God. You blinded me? Panda this? Oh, I'm full polyed. I think we're okay. He's diffuse up. Spam Coco on him. No! Dude. Karma. Karma. Karma, 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 chameleon. You don't let go. It's all good. Maybe I should have trinketed. I'm okay with Karma though. Honestly, I think it's good. I really do want to go for another 2400, but the queues depressed me. I was 1 in 5 minutes at the start of the solo queue. Now it gets to an hour. Heal. Guys, if you guys hate queues and you like WoW, heal. Higher and higher, baby. You can't make me. I'm not making you guys. I'm just giving you an alternative solution, you know? That you might enjoy. What do you think is the current best spec in Shuffle right now? Just ballpark? I mean, interestingly enough, if we go to Drustvar, here, let's take a look at Drustvar. We haven't taken a look at the ladder in a little bit. So if you look at Solo Shuffle ladder, you'll actually notice a lot of Warlocks and Demon Hunters. Look at this. So at the top of the ladder, we're not seeing mages anymore, boys. It's Demon Hunters, Hunters, Destro Warlocks. There's 4 Destro Warlocks in the top 20. Affliction Warlocks, Demon Hunters. We have 1 mage in the top 20. I don't know. Demon Hunter seems insane. I don't know why it's so good. It makes me want to play Demon Hunter, honestly. You should? Yeah, I need to get 2400 on Demon Hunter. Maybe I can. Raiku's #1 on Mage, actually, in EU. But even in EU, it's Demon Hunter, Demon Hunter, Demon Hunter, Demon Hunter. That's kind of amazing, right? Like, did you guys expect that? There's like 6 Demon Hunters in both regions in the top 20. Do they play 1 button? Wait, is Demon Hunter 1 button rotation actually good? You don't need 1 button, you're spamming 2 buttons anyways. Interesting. Do you guys like this Windwalker mod? I feel like it looks sick. Fatality! Sometimes I feel like I actually have more control over the game as a healer than a DPS. I know that sounds weird, but sometimes I'd rather be a healer than a DPS. You got aim shot for what the heck happened? I don't actually understand how it does so much damage. How do Mark's Hunters do so much damage for real? Like how is it actually hitting you for 7 million? Lottery spec? Is it just like a bunch of modifiers or something? Yeah, not having class colors on your party frames is actually wild, bro. That's crazy, brother. Oh no, whoa, whoa, whoa. Biggest crime, yeah. Surprised you don't do enemy nameplates. Doesn't it get confusing with multiple of the same class on the opposite sides? Me? Do 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 do. Do, do, do. Eat my hoof. Yeah, your nameplate bars are class color, right? They are, yeah. But I don't use friendly nameplates. How's the queues? I mean, as a healer, they've been really good, of course. But of course, my dear. Working on the fist weapons. Let's go to this guy. Oh my god, dude. Got some serious power in these fists. Insane Mog, Duo 360. You like this shit? You freaking like this? Yeah. I think it could be better though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you know what looks really cool is these puncher fists. They look super golden. I don't know if I like it actually. It's got that monk energy. Yeah, I look like a Super Saiyan, dude. Kame. I need something sick. That just feels like this is an insane monk energy, you know? The red enchant with the brass knuckles? Yeah, it does look cool, but... I think it could be better. Good evening, what's up? Socalypse, how you doing today? No, I think these are just the tuxedo pants. Just very simple tuxedo pants, you know? This thing looks like it's like oozing chi energy. Oh my god, it's oozing chi energy. That's insane. Some stupid panda following me around. Guys, I'll be right back one sec. Need to go to the washroom momentarily. I'm gonna get more food. Dude, I'm thinking I need to learn a new spec. I don't know what. I need a new goal. I wonder who started the trend. Really good players with really ugly mug. Have you seen this? Oh, I started that trend. Okay, what is this? More alternate cutscene. See this?
Glad you could bake it, Uther. Watch your tone with me, boy. You may be the waiter, but I'm still your superior as a chef. As if I could forget-y. Listen, Uther, there's something about the plaguette you should need. Oh no, it's too late. These people Aroni have all been infected Anana. They may look al dente now, but it's a matter of time before they turn into the undeadable. What? This entire citrella must be peeled. How can you even cook that? There's got to be some other way. Damn it, Umami. As your future chef, I order you to broil this city. You are not my chef yet, Boyardee. Nor would I obey that command if you were. Then I must consider this an act of seasoning. Seasoning? Have you sauced your mince, Arthas? Have I? Lord Umami, by my right of succession and sovereignty of my crown of roast pork, I hereby rehydrate you from your commandard and suspend Aroni your pepperoni from service. Arthas, you can't just... It's done. Those of you who have the will to taste this flan, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my kitchen. You've tossed a terrible salad, Arthas.
Oh my god.
Gina? I'm sorry, Arthas. I can't watch you cook this.
Ridiculous. What is this?
Should you play Mist of Pandaria in 2025?
Oh, here we go. Mop PvP ranked. Is it really that good? Honest review. All right. Let's hear it.
Some people think it's the best expansion of all time, while others, well, they just hated pandas. Mop Classic is set to release on July 21st, and people are wondering whether it can live up to the hype. Now, in this video, we're going to be rating class design. We're going to be rating gameplay, balance, gearing, and rewards, giving each and every one of them a score from 1 to 5 stars, so you know what to expect with WoW's next classic expansion. Now, as a reminder, a skill cap subscription includes access to all of our games. That includes retail,
who's this
classic,
new guy?
Mythic Plus, League of Legends, and Valorant, if that's your thing. We teach damage and healing from the ground up, focusing first on the damage goals, then teach you how. These are just round up. Thanks to our rating now, have to talk about the classic experience.
Wait, an honest review. Is this like, isn't this a person? Did they like hire him to do this?
Never the same as the original.
Like, I know it's a person. That sounded stupid, but
let's be honest. People weren't running around collecting every single buff in the open world to speed run Molten Core back in 2005. At least I wasn't. With Mop being over 10 years old, we can guarantee that the game will feel just a little bit different than it used to. But what won't be changing are some of the core features that are added with this iconic expansion, including game design, starting with the addition of an entirely new class, the Monk. Now, although we take monks for granted these days, keep in mind that this was the second time Blizzard had ever added a new class to the game, and monks were pretty revolutionary at the time, man. If you can believe it, Windwalker was once considered a high mobility spec. Ridiculous. And was jam-packed with fighting game-themed abilities like Flying Serpent Kick and Fist of Fury. This was a good starting point to understand Blizzard's mentality when it came to class design. If Cataclysm represented the destruction of the true classic era, Mop was what actually redefined World of Warcraft, with Blizzard being extremely experimental in their approach to combat. Now, just like Pandaria itself, the depths of all 11 classes, they were being discovered. And if we had to summarize WoW's class design in one singular word, honestly, it'd be ridiculous, since nearly every single spec in the game had crazy mechanics. The talent system would be replaced with something a whole lot more streamlined. Glyphs, they're reduced to major and minor, and there would be tons and tons and tons of new abilities ranging from the mundane.
Mop actually was pretty revolutionary. Had a lot of good shit, I think.
To the absolute extraordinary. So with that in mind, let's go over some of the major class changes one by one. Mist of Pandaria would be when Death Knights get their iconic Asphyxiate, but they would also get Desecrated Ground, which is a talent which literally made them immune to CC while standing in a corrupted circle. Now, as you might have guessed, this could make their damage unstoppable. Now, you can start to see what we meant by ridiculous when I just said that before.
Is chat broken or dead? Hey, I don't like when you say that my chat's dead. It makes me feel bad about myself.
All the what-ifs were becoming a literal reality. Mist of Pandaria would give druids their Heart of the Wild, which was significantly stronger at the time, allowing each spec to experience true crossover. And if you wanted to deal unhealable damage as a resto druid, you could do it with this 6-minute cooldown. Mop would also introduce Symbiosis, widely considered to be one of the most broken abilities of all time, allowing druids to exchange spells with other classes. This meant Feral could have Divine Shield, Resto could have Ice Block, and Balance could get Cloak of Shadows, all while donating abilities to other classes. Priests would get Cyclone, Shamans, Solar Beam. Man, it's honestly no wonder this ability would be scrapped just immediately after the
It's
expansion.
so broken.
Mop would look to give hunters brand new attacks, including Glaive Toss and Power Shot, allowing them to choose whether they wanted more sustained damage or a one-shot gimmick. While both of these abilities would eventually be removed, some would stand the test of time, including Binding Shot, which was also added during this expansion and still exists today. In some cases, these new abilities were significantly better than their modern versions. In Mop, Alter Time allowed mages to preserve their buffs, which meant being able to snapshot damage modifiers from procs and trinkets. Now looking back, it's pretty crazy to think how powerful some spells actually were, including Temporal Shield, which healed 100% of damage taken and was even usable while in CC, all with a 25-second cooldown.
So broken.
Mop would also add quality of life improvements to classes, like increasing the holy power limit from 3 to 5 for paladins. Now on top of this, paladins could also pick up new talents, including Fist of Justice, to increase the range on Hodge, and Blinding Light, which was an entirely new addition at the time. Both of these abilities helped fill a void in their toolkit. Priests would get to see one of the craziest abilities ever in PvP, Spectral Guise, which allowed them to temporarily gain.
Dude, I'm noticing this video is just the same people in every game. There's some people playing a lot of Mop right now, huh?
Access to stealth, helping them land fears. And speaking of fears, they would get Siphene, which was way different than the modern version, and would instead spam cast fear on nearby targets. Mop was also the expansion to introduce Life Swap for the very first time. Even to this day, this is considered to be one of the strongest abilities ever introduced in PvP. It's pretty crazy the laundry list of things that this expansion offered. This expansion would also give rogues their iconic Subterfuge. Now, until this point, getting knocked out of stealth was extremely
Subterfuge, dude. One of the dumbest things that's ever been added in WoW, in my personal opinion.
detrimental, but this new passive, it covered their crucial weakness while opening up the ability to cross CC outside of Shadow Dance. Mop would also add the controversial Burst of Speed talent, which could be selected in place of Shadow Step and allowed rogues to remove snares while gaining a sprint effect, all with 0 cooldown and a low energy cost. Rogues would even get Shroud of Concealment, giving their entire team stealth for 20 seconds and enabling an even stronger opener for comps like RMP. Shamans would pick up Ascendance, offering them a strong damage or healing cooldown with unique benefits for every spec, including the ability for Enhance to burst from range. Blizzard would also rework totems, giving them stronger and more temporary benefits, including the addition of entirely new abilities like Stormlash Totem, which was honestly like Wind Fury for
And I got a mage and a rogue for Mop, but still got a level boost. What other class is good for PvP? Everything. Warlocks, everything's good, yeah. Changes to Warcraft Rumble support, no new content moving forward. Wait, they killed Warcraft Rumble? That's crazy, the mobile game? Damn, they just deleted Warcraft Rumble. That's crazy. Don't you guys have phone? Don't you guys have any phones? All right, here we go. This guy said boomy. Sure. I'm just saying, saying just heal in response to 6-minute Qs is kind of a meme. It's really not a meme. How's that a meme? You want faster Qs, heal. How's that a meme? Or we can cap this guy. Cyclone, 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 cyclone. Cyclone, cyclone, cyclone again. This is a big fist. Huge, 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 huge. I can wall. I think we got no traps that game. Yo, what's good, Caliella? How you doing today? Because healing is in the same game. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, if there's a, like, let's say that even the population, let's say the population of the game exploded by 100 million. You had 100 million more healers and DPS players, like times. It would be the same thing. There's just way more people that want a DPS over heal. So, fortunately, there's a queue. It sucks, but I mean, I'm sure there's things they could do to incentivize healers more. But at the end of the day, you need more healers. That's all it comes down to. Huge fist on this guy. Big fist. I mean, I don't... Alright. Good, thanks, and you. Great song. I'm doing good. It's a beautiful day here. It was a beautiful day yesterday. Hmm. Dude, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know why it feels like I can't win on Monk. The games, I guess we're just not on the same target, but I kind of feel like we should be on the Boomy. Am I insane? Alright, I got big damn here. Yo, Ill Mind, thanks so much for the sub, man. I really appreciate that, my bro. Yeah, it's a kind of annoying. I don't know. We picked up a win. Let's go Warrior. I don't really like going on boomies, to be honest. Is that parry? It is, yeah. So we got parry and paints up, which is great. I'm gonna rob this guy away. He just wasted his Cola Smash. This is great. Put up an RSK. Jab him. Images. Damn. Ooh, I'm stuck. I'm full cloned. That's a really good meme. I like that we're just taking the Boomy out of the game. DR clone, all good. Double stun these guys. I'm gonna have a big fist. There's a big fist. Huge, 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 huge. Knock him up. Drop this guy. That'd be a great wall. I mean, he sacks and walls. That 1% health. Oh, unlucky. And we go. Ba-ba-na-na-na. The 7 healer specs and 30 DPS specs seems unlikely the ratio will ever be 1 to 2. Yeah, I think 1 to 3 is a better ratio. He's got his life bind up. I will use my sprint on this guy. Sprint him. Big damn. What band is this again? 1 sec, and I'll tell you. Old man, take a look at myself. Yeah, that's Neil Young. I had to sing it out loud. I was vibing out yesterday to Neil Young, actually. I took my longboard out. I was just cruising around the streets of Calgary while listening to Neil Young. I wall this? This is perfect, man. I have so much damage, bro. Big fist. Huge, 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 huge. Oh no. Yep. Good fear, man. Warding. Heal myself once. Heal myself twice. I have karma in a few seconds. Look at our damage, dude. And we go warrior. I want to go on the warrior. I'm not playing Turbo Fists. Big fist. Huge, 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 huge. Dude, he got one deeged. He died so fast. It sounds like BM Hunter music. That's right. All right, here we go, guys. We got some hot takes. The chat is just all about hot takes. All right. How many healers dislike healing because of how quickly players die? I don't think, to me, that it really has anything to do with it. In MOP, a lot of games are 30 seconds long and you're in CC for 90% of it. All right, somebody asked me about Disc Priest, and I wanted to help you a little bit. Sometimes I feel like... All right, Average Sniper, are you still there, bro? Yeah, so Average Sniper, one thing that really helped me on Disc is just... these things help me a lot. So for PvP talents... I started playing Trinity. Trinity, Radiance, and then either Fade or Strength of Soul. Okay. For your opener, these are just little things that help me a shit ton, okay? For my opener, I would, what was I doing? What is it called? Like, I would Oracle into shield the team. And then I'd just like start getting purges, or Shadow Word Pain. Start getting Shadow Word Pain, slash Mind Shadow Fiend out, Shadow Fiend slash damage out. This is what I would do pretty much every game. My uppies, like I pretty much use uppies. So your win con on Disc is just heal more than anyone else. So the one thing that Disc is really, really good at is healing and shielding. And a lot of people don't realize this, but like using offensive penances and stuff like that is actually a huge throughput loss. The only time you really want to use offensive penance, this is what I did. And this is what I learned from Absturge. So there might be people that disagree with me. Oh, Absturge is here. So the only time you really want to penance offensively if you're way ahead in the match. So it's like nobody's really taking any damage and you want to spread your Purge the Wickeds. If you Purge the Wicked someone and penance them, it'll spread it to nearby targets, which I'm sure you know. But yeah, keep your Purge the Wickeds out, and then for the most part, all you're doing is penancing defensively, shielding defensively, radiance defensively, and that's pretty much it. And renewing. I use renew a lot. I don't know if Absurge uses renew, but to keep up my Trinity the whole game, I would renew myself and renew the off target, and then I would just slam penances and shields on whoever's taking damage over and over and over. And your win condition is basically have swap and PS and damp. Yeah, so having your swap and your pain suppression and dampening is how you win. Like other healers are just going to be trying to heal. You actually have damage reduction, and you actually can just full heal someone with your swap. So the longer you can hold on to these cooldowns, the better. It's okay to use one charge early on if you want to. Use your powered barrier early on if you want to, but just heal, and Purge the Wicked. That's pretty much, yeah. Use Penance as offense. Yeah, it's a massive healing loss. Yeah, I would copy my talents too. If you look up Father Rookie and just copy my talents, you'll like it. Actually, I'd be curious to see what talents are you running. Can you link me? And maybe I could just tell you if anything's bad. I'm not really a good priest, but I managed to get almost 2,500 in a few days. Jump off the edge, I will. I will. Don't tell me I won't. I will do it right now. Wah! 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 Ah! Shiwamba! Bada-beep! Bada-bo! Easy. Oh, another thing. I almost never push for fears, ever. I just sit at a pillar and just penance and then run out of line of sight. You basically just use fear and your void tendrils defensively. If anyone ever runs at you, just fear them. Just basically use... Unless... Like, you can fear the healer, but it's got to be, like, when it's free. You know, like, a hunter traps him and you're pretty close, so you just run in and fade fear him, you know? Or feather fade fear him. But for the most part, every fear is just... When someone pushes on you, just get them away from you. You want to basically play in a position where you're so far away, when someone comes to CC you and you fear them, the other healer can't dispel it. Yeah, okay, so average sniper, just remember your win condition. Your win condition is that you heal more than anyone else, and you do damage effortlessly. You heal more than anyone else, and you damage effortlessly. And remember to get your Oracle on cooldown immediately, because you want to get to that third one. The third one is where you do the most healing. The third and fourth, you know? Like, quite often, I'll get to 2 of them in one game, or it's basically just the biggest massive damage reduction, shield, and heal ever to exist. And also, you should be playing the most mastery ever. Play 4-set and then all mastery versatility. For some reason, I can queue rated in any other PvP game, but healing arenas are the worst anxiety. I really don't know why. Yeah, I think you just have to let go of losing and just accept that you need to learn. That's what I would say. You're on YouTube, you don't hear any music? Yeah, there's no music on YouTube, sadly. But yeah, that's what I would say to you, is you need to just get over the fear of losing. Just queue up and lose and realize it's okay, nothing happened. You know, it's like, oh shit, I lost. I can just queue again. It's literally irrelevant. There's going to be a learning curve, but... As a healer, you feel like you let down the team compared to a DPS. That's not true. I'll tell you this. As someone that heals, I feel like my DPS let me down all the time.
Kaliala gifted a tier 1 sub to Kurza. They have given 1,520 gift subs in the channel.
I think I just need a mastery weapon. I'll be okay. Kaliala, thank you for the gifted sub to Kurze. I really, really appreciate it, Kaliala. Seriously, thank you so much. It's actually my biggest advice for low-rated healers. If you guys are like under 2,400, just heal. I know it's crazy, but like you can, if you're under 2,200, you can literally just heal better than other people. Once you get the rotation down and you just do more healing than other people, it'll win you 90% of your games. I think knowing your healing rotation is very underrated. Just how to pump heals, you know? What is it? Versatility. How come I can't find Mastery Versa? I'm so confused. Oh, here it is. Keep on moving. Carry on my wayward son. There's another good song for just longboarding around, right? God, I like longboarding. Yo, Marduk, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. XL Coro, thank you for the sub as well. You know where I think I would like to live is Arizona. Like northern Arizona and Sedona. I think I would actually like it there. I've dry eyes, Caliella. You remember how it is in Alberta, or maybe you don't, but yeah, I cooked my glands going on Accutane when I was younger, and also Alberta is literally a desert, so I have dry eyes, that's why I blink. Cooked in a restaurant there for years. Really? That shithole, Arizona's a trash heap of America. How could you possibly want to live in that trash heap? Dude, I have a question. My friend was telling me in Texas they banned marijuana again. Is that true? They didn't pass it? Did not get signed? Good. That would have been crazy, yo. You see, yo, gypsy. Slash raid info. Tomb of Sargeras. Rogan would have been cooked. Yeah. That is true. That's wild. No, I think I definitely basically my opinion is if alcohol is legal, marijuana should be legal. I've never heard a good argument as to why alcohol should be legal and marijuana should be illegal ever. In my opinion, alcohol should be illegal, just period. Okay, ban them both. You guys really think that, like, during the Prohibition times it was better?
Kaliala gifted a tier 1 sub to Free Kicks. They have given 1,521 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, Kaliela, that's actually insane. Over 1,500 subs. I really, really appreciate it. I could make one. Marijuana is offensive to some people's senses. Alcohol doesn't affect anyone around you. I think that is Kappa. Alcohol doesn't affect anyone around you. I don't know about that one. I think if we're going to use that logic, we need to ban Axe body spray as well. It should be a schedule 1, you know? Doo-doo. And now there's going to be someone in the chat that uses Axe body spray daily that just got really offended. But oh my god, Venruki, I think it smells really good. In regards to what you mad XD? Stunned. Yeah, this guy will be porting up top soon. Double paints up. I have Diffuse, which is my most powerful defensive magic cooldown. Seduced. Might die. I think I'm dead. Can't really do much about that. He just walled and triple bolted me. Point is, what about other drugs? Why can't they also be legal? The logic of pot should be legal because alcohol is legal. What about people that enjoy using other drugs? Should they also be legal? And if so, when does it stop? Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like, has anyone ever died from overdosing on marijuana? In fact, is it even possible? Yeah. Luigi, that's hilarious. The lethal dose 50 for cannabis is 1,500 pounds. Yeah. So, anyways, the point is like, other drugs. Yeah, other drugs I think can be a lot more dangerous. So that's probably where I draw the line. I'm just all over the Slock right now. I am dead. Dude, Destro Warlocks are so fucking broken, man. It's insane. Yeah. Dude, your name is literally You Mad XD. I feel like all you do is just sit there and play devil's advocate and try to be as annoying as possible. I think I remember banning you in my stream, actually. Yeah. No. I want to do that. I want to like just sit around and just be the devil's advocate to literally everything. Life. He didn't get his port, which is really good. Okay, so he has no top port. Very upset about that. I want to double them real bad. Good. My life. Yeah, I mean, I think I started what I said. I said it, if you can live in a society where alcohol is legal, I feel like there's no good argument as to why marijuana shouldn't be legal. You disagree with that, and can you explain why? Because I've never heard a good argument. Alright. On a wall here. I want to incap the paladin when I can. I'm gonna do it. Oh, he hacks them. Clash him down. You can get that? I don't think he can. We have 2 offensive dispellers, guys. Please. Somebody? Somebody? Alright, well. Unlucky. Oh, I was gonna get a nice triple stun there. One of these nights. Free karma this? Big damn. Huge, 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 huge. Cow stomp this? I'm gonna do port down. Do 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 do. The real argument I could come up with is that alcohol fermentation was hugely important to human survival. Do 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 do. Do one of these eyes. I might be able to get 4 in this lobby. That'd be sweet. I think I can. Big fist. Ah, I wanted to kill that ground. I got scattered. Let's hit him a wrath on the shaman. I'm all over the shaman right now. Just literally all over him. Big fist. Huge fist. We're talking big. We're talking large. We're talking in charge. We're talking... Yeah, that's what we're talking. One of these. I've had both opinions over the years. I haven't settled on a good answer. Yeah, I just... I mean, one of the reasons why I'm kind of pro... the legalization of marijuana is because I live in a country where it is legal and I've seen the effects of it being legal, and I don't even know when it got legalized here, like 12 years ago. There's been, as far as I know, almost 0 downsides. So I've seen it kind of play out in my own country. How's Matt farming so far? I'm hoping to get the Jane amount. It just, this shit doesn't draw, bro. Bam, 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 Give it up. You tried 3 and got nothing? Yeah, me too, bro. I'm empty. Keeping certain things illegal is an efficient way to keep prison cells full. I also feel like for-profit prisons is the most insane thing. Is that still a thing? Is that a thing in Canada? I know it's a thing in the US, like for-profit prisons. That's like, I feel like that's just like a fundamentally evil concept to me. Yeah, they get paid to incarcerate people. I remember watching a documentary about like a juvenile detention center where they basically paid off judges to convict younger people so they could fill up the prison. Like the judges that were sentencing these kids were literally being paid off by the prisons to give them harsher sentences so they could be locked up longer. Ah, you son of a biscuit. Why does it Ray of Frost look like that, dude? Canada does not have any? Yeah, that just seems like... Didn't drop. It's never gonna drop, man. Ever. Yeah, so apparently Canada does not have for-profit prisons. I think the US does, which is crazy. I mean, I feel like some things just shouldn't be for profit. That might be like a very, like... That might be a really lib take by me, but yeah. Dude, this song is such a banger, bro. All right. Shouldn't be for profit, but prisoners should have to work. Wait, what? Is that a thing? You force labor on prisoners? Would they get anything? Like, would you pay them to work or what? Dude. You have 4 old mounts so far. No more Dragon Soul or ICC for me. Dude, I'm so jealous. I haven't gotten any mounts. No, it's not that I hate YouTube, chat. YouTube is going crazy, bro. Look at this. Someone just linked me this article. YouTube is cracking down on unoriginal content with a major monetization change starting July 15th. Channels that do not meaningfully transform clips risk losing monetization. This includes reaction channels, compilation pages, and more. Uh-oh. I wonder if you could consider, like, I don't know what that means. Like, reaction channels, how much do you have to react versus just watch? Does that include commentary content? I don't know. You like reactions? I think a lot of people like reactions. That's why a lot of people do them. There's a ton of those YouTube shorts where it's just a guy making faces on the bottom of the chat while the video's playing on top. Oh my god, it's insane. Dude, some of the ways people make money these days. I was watching dude, it took me an hour and a half to cut my damn grass yesterday. I was in the scorching sun cutting my grass with a push mower. It was so I have a shitty weed whacker too, like a $60 weed whacker from Walmart. But anyways, the point is, I was out there working in the hot sun, and I was listening to some YouTube videos while I was working, and there was this interview that I was interested in, so it came across my feed, and I clicked on it, and it was like someone who commentates on it. So it was like this online show where basically this guy's interviewing this other person, and this like third person who uploaded the video, re-uploaded the video, basically added like 45 seconds of commentary. They like introed it. They're like, yeah, so in this clip, like this guy debates with this guy, and you let me know what you think about it. And then like 10 minutes into the video, they pause and they're like, I think that he made a really good point here because of this, that. All right, let's see where this goes. And then in conclusion, you know, it's just like, it's hilarious. Imagine just streaming for a living. Damn, life is hard. I mean, yeah. I think it's harder than people think, to be honest. But how are you sheathing Maladoth on your back? Did they add that option for that? No, it's because I'm a monk. How expensive is gas? I think it's like $1.40 per liter or something. Bye, Antonio. Have a good one, bro. I'd rather dig holes than stream. No way I'm keeping people entertained for very long. I could never stream. I have a weak, fragile ego and get my hurling's feet hurt easily because I take things personally. Yeah, I don't think streaming's that easy. XQC reacts as him just watching with no commentary, and then he uploads it. That's hilarious. What do you do for work, PJ Clips? Just out of curiosity. Are you like a coal miner or something? I'm trying to think of what mounts I actually want to try to get. Hey, you. Ouroboros. Can I get Shadowlands mounts? You can, right? Can I solo Shadowlands raids? I don't even know if I've done any of them. I actually don't think I've done any. I wish I got my shit together and started uploading stuff too and slowly get into streaming. I mean, streaming isn't easy, but come on, let's pretend it's something it isn't. Yeah, I just don't think it's easy. I mean, I'm not out there doing manual labor, but Believe me, interacting with people and answering questions, you know, it's very similar to some other jobs, you know. I'm certainly not like out there digging ditches, of course, but I wouldn't say it's easier than any other kind of office job. You don't have a micromanaging boss breathing down your neck? I mean, I've had jobs before, man. You don't need to tell me how it is. I've had jobs. You'd rather go back to the mines and stream? Yeah, fair enough. It's not easy to get a following. Definitely easy to just sit and stream a game you would play on your free time anyways. Yeah, but that doesn't really like... Not only do you have to be a personal... not only do you have to be personable to stream, you usually have to be very good at the game you're playing. Yeah. You said it's a customer service job, not to mention the taxes as a contract worker and not knowing how much longer you have to stream. Is my game dying? Am I still having fun? I have to play this game to entertain the following. I have to, or they leave. Yeah. I think I've probably streamed... I'm absolutely certain that I've streamed over 330 days a year the last almost 12 years. Yeah. I think streaming is easy, but making it something that supports you full time. I mean, I think there's a huge difference between just like throwing on your stream and gaming and ignoring your chat. There's a lot of like luck in streaming, you know, like right place, right time. I don't think there's a formula for streaming. Okay, so what raids do I want to do? How do I do the Maw raid? I just jump in the middle. Whee! I need to go to the jailer. I kind of want to get the transmog loot B, so I might just... Oh. But I can't even go down there. I recently started doing YouTube while working full-time, and people underestimate how much thought and effort goes into it. Yeah. Did you unlock it? I don't think so. I need to. Streaming can be a pretty... I mean, depending on the streamer, it can be a pretty chill form of content creation. I think eventually, like, when you do it enough, you can kind of turn it into a... It's like with anything, you kind of turn it into a formula, you know? Do my hip flexors ever get tight? They do, yeah, but I work really hard on strengthening and stretching them. There's no skip anymore? They took it out? Oh, that's good. Found such a good stretch. What was it, the couch stretch? I can just log on my mage and do this anyways. You just did this, Skip? How do you do it? Hallelujah. Okay, so it starts in Orgrimmar. I'm lazy to do this. All right, let me just log on my main. I'm gonna log on my main. My dad could beat your dad up. Dude, it's 32 out. Oh my god. It's hot, yo. I'm gonna melt. Hey, Van, why am I getting commercials while subbed? Well, you're not subbed. That's why. You're not subbed, bro. You can't redo your Prime at the moment. It says it ends today. I have no idea. But that's the main. I mean, I don't know what's going on there, but yeah. All right, Mixow says it's never been easier to become a streamer. Spam shorts on TikTok and YouTube and hope your guides pull some viewers over and over. It's never been easier. I think it's actually hard. I actually think it's harder to become a streamer now than it used to be. I don't know if I agree with that at all. Well, like, yeah. I think a lot of the streaming services they're kingmakers, right? Like Twitch is very top heavy. Dude, the moss scares the shit out of me, bro. More people competing means always harder competition at the end of the day. If you want to stream, to be honest, as you always compete against the best content. Yeah. Gotta kind of find your niche. Consumption of random content is for sure way higher now. Yeah. 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 I feel like streaming is like opening up a new company and running at a loss for 5+ years before you turn a profit. Most don't have the tenacity. I love the mod, dude. Can I do mythic or should I do heroic? Mythic, right? Yeah, back then you didn't have TikTok or YouTube Shorts to promote yourself for free. You had to either be already known or hope a big streamer rated you. Yeah, I think you're right that Shorts can be good promotion. But a lot of streamers don't want to do that, right? I always tell people, if you want to get into streaming, spend at least as much time not being on Twitch and live as you are live. Like, if you want to actually grow and get numbers, you should be spending literally as much time doing all the other stuff. Oh. Gotta go to the gym. Enjoy, man. I had a good workout yesterday, actually. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. I feel like it's too... I might just do cardio today. It's actually so hot. I'm gonna vomit. Like, Canadians are not built for this heat, man. I kind of am, actually. Do I do yoga? I mean, I do different yoga moves, but I don't really... Sometimes I do. Sometimes I'll throw in, like, if something's bugging me on my body, I'll do, like, a yoga routine for it. I'll just, like, throw down my yoga mat, put on a YouTube video, follow along. Do I need to know any mechanics for this place? Because I actually don't know any. Oh. What does that do? Does that kill me? Oh, one. I've never done this raid, ever. I'm gonna get so much transmog. Oh boy, goody gumdrops. Aliala!
Kaliala gifted a tier 1 sub to Worthy32. They have given 1,522 gift subs in the channel.
Kaliala, thank you so much. UMad says, I think following trends as well. Okay, so this is an interesting thought. Okay, so he says, I think following trends.
Maybe it's fixed.
Maybe it is fixed. Thank you very much for the prompt, my man. I appreciate that, bro. Hopefully you don't get ads anymore. He said, I think following trends is important as well. Peekaboo was averaging 3K when he was doing retail. Then when he was doing classic WoW, his viewers were 10K each stream. Now, do you think that that applies to everyone? I'm out of curiosity. Do you think that everyone should just be following trends? Or do you think that you have to have like a very well-established brand to be able to do something like that? I mean, in my opinion, Peekaboo is like a 1 in 10 million streamer. You want to talk about like charisma, you know? I think it like, yeah. And also like, here's another thing. Peekaboo was actually also getting hosted every single day by Zaryu. Like, Zaryu is one of the most popular classic streamers, as you all know. And when Peekaboo started playing hardcore and OnlyFans, he was getting hosted literally every day for like 10,000 viewers. Which certainly helps.
Kaliala gifted a tier 1 sub to Sharpdressman15. They have given 1,525 gift subs in the channel.
I don't know how to go anywhere. That door's locked, so what do I gotta go down here? Why do you think Classic has more viewers than Retail? Doesn't Retail have more players? Yeah, more people watch Classic, more people play Retail. There's a lot of people that watch Classic that don't play at all. You know, there are people that used to play WoW. They don't care at all, so they'd rather just watch streamers play it. I don't know what this thing is. What am I looking at here? Kaliala, thanks for hitting a hype train. I appreciate that. Absolutely carrying the stream these last few days. I appreciate it very much. Seriously, guys, thank you so much for the gifted subs and stuff. You guys have been supporting the channel for such a long time, and I really do appreciate it. We've been hitting that 20 daily sub goal every day, man. We've been knocking it out of the park. It's like I said, 20 subs a day keeps the Classic away. Keeps the League of Legends away. What do I do about this? I have to kill this boss of him? I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do. Yo, what the frick? We had already hit our goal. Thank you very much. Kaliala coming in hot with 20 gifted subs. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some hearts in the chat? I really, really appreciate that. Seriously. I don't know what to do. I'm so confused. Oh my goodness. I've never done this place, man. I'm gonna do all these Shadowlands Mogs runs. At the end of the day, it's all a numbers game. The more people that see your face might follow, the more follows might lead to more subs. Yeah, I think it's more complicated than that. I think it depends a lot, too. On a lot of different factors. Believe me, man, there's plenty of people that, like, when Classic Hardcore came out, like, for everyone that played Classic Hardcore and popped off on viewership, there was 20 that nonstop played it and lost followers and lost viewership and alienated their core audience and didn't see any growth. So it's not as simple. People get baited by survivorship bias. They see one person hit the jackpot and think everyone else can do the same. Yep. He said, why would you stream something you don't want to? It's easier to just work a regular job then. Yeah. I actually don't think you're wrong about that. All right, here we go. Dude, I'm getting so much transmog. Yeah. Now where do I go? I gotta go fight the 9. Was this a good raid? A regular job you have no skills for and doesn't pay nearly the same? Like, how much do you think most streamers make? Like, dude. You know, everyone's not Asmongold and Zaryu and Peekaboo. Mm-hmm. Oh my. All right, so we got Demon Hunter. Who is gonna win this? I don't know. Can we hodge the healer and swap him? Go lock otherwise. I think the average 300 viewer streamer makes over 150k a year. I think you're insane. And you're either trolling or have no clue what you're talking about. Big damn. It's all good. Big damn. I'm gonna incap the healer. Touch it up. Nice.
Kaliala gifted a tier 1 sub to Just Joshing EO. They
Just
have
Joshing yo.
1,546 gift subs in the channel.
Big damn. Huge damn here. Storm this guy on all his damn. He trinkets it. I wall. We knock him up in the sky. Beautiful. Running over here. Running over here. Big fist. Huge fist. Big one of these. Knock them all up in the sky. Big fist on them both. Oh, I want to stun them all. Take Dreadstalkers. Storm the war. He's actually a very good paladin lobby, I'm not gonna lie. Big fist. Time stops it. You cap the healer. Oh, big howl! Knocked him up. Bring him back. Dude, look at my damage. Disgusting, bro. You said 500 viewers plus 800 subs might be like 3,000 without taxes a month. In my time. Oh. Ooh, ooh. Domination, domination, domination. Incap that. Can we get his ooh, paladin's in. Beautiful. These sacks. Good. Nice. I don't really have that much for him. He does the weirdest nether walk of all time. To be honest with you, I'll take it. I think I'm going to do this guy and end cap. I'm going to root this guy. Hey, damn on him. Charm the warrior. Paladin got feared on his trinket. I'm gonna try to stun him out of that, actually. I'm feared. I kind of want to go on the warrior. Big fist. Drop this. A wall. Hellstone. A big dam here. Huge fist. Big fist. Just a big fist. Stun them both. I disarm him on his parry. He's got no parry. Big fist, big fist, big fist, big fist. Ah, he's dead. I actually think the Paladin's gonna win every game. He said, I'm not trying to downplay anyone's career, but WoW streamers got a lucky with Mop and Twitch back in the day. Right time, right place. I mean, you could say that about a lot of things, I guess. I think that's kind of just life, right? Like, in life, all things are not equal. Some people are born with very rich parents. Some people are born in nice neighborhoods. Some people are born in nice countries. Some people's parents start a business for them, and then they nepotism their way into it. Like, As my good friend once said, life is the most unfair video game. People feel compelled to downplay shit even under the guise of not offending. I find it weird. Ugh. Some people are born with everything and still live in their mom's basement. No, it's because they know one day they're gonna be just fine. My friend doesn't know shit. What makes you say that? Big damn. Life's not a video game, and it's fair in several ways.
Kaliala gifted 6 months of tier 1 to Foxalana.
Yeah.
They've gifted 1,551 months in the channel.
Yeah. Dude, I feel like the amount of like rage baiters today is just, it's out of control, bro. It's actually the most I've seen in a long time. That's good. I like just making these like poke swaps on the evoker. I think it's really, really important. Let's get a wall and swap. Get a wall and swap. And then eventually he's not going to have a wall and I might be able to kill him. Here comes a one shot. We disarm it. I'm going to incap him. Good. Although now he has Nully Shroud, so I can't really do too much about that. Yes! Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Which part of Canada are you in? I was born in Vancouver, but I live in Calgary, yeah. I've been in Alberta/Calgary for the last 19 years, almost 20 years. Oh, so sick, bro. I love it. How I wish. Here we go! I don't have a good port. So one thing I don't like about this game is that I really don't have a good port. Big fist though. Huge fist. I'm gonna incap that rep. Knock them all up. Disarm the war. I'm on him now. Hard swapping him. I really need a good port. I'm not comfortable. I'm sitting in darkness. Owl. Dead. Yes! Needed that, baby. You're making your wife live in Calgary. I'm so happy you're going to live in California. Calgary is... I love Calgary. I actually love this city. The winters are bad, but like... Even the winters are not that bad. They're beautiful. Cold, but we get through it, you know? We come together as a community and we get through it. And the summers here are the best summers on Earth, I think. So, we playing mob? I'm down, dude. No. Well, we can just agree to disagree. The summers in Alberta are actually insanely bis. How hot does it get? Today it is 32 degrees Celsius. What is that? High 80s, low 90s kind of thing? Doesn't really get much hotter than this. It's normally like in the 80s the whole summer. think my sound volume's like a little too low. What's going on? Something's weird today. Oh, there we go. Bro, that's hot? Yeah, it's, I mean, but it's amazing. Switzerland summers are pretty dope. Yeah, it turns super green here. Then there's all kinds of lakes and rivers and mountains and just a chill time, you know? It's a chill vibe, bro. Who are these nerds? I need to make a. I'm 99% sure I'm gonna make my mop panda or my mop monka panda. I was thinking about going human, but I'm just gonna go panda instead. I've changed my mind. You realize that there's lakes, mountains, and rivers in the U.S. as well? Yeah, I know, but like, come on, the Alberta Rockies there's something special, yo. You going to the S? Yeah, I know. Montana's great too. Whatever, Caliala. You traitor. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. I don't even know what I just got. That's how I feel about Utah. It feels magical. Utah is a beautiful place. Oh, Switzerland's amazing too. I'm not saying anything about Switzerland. Have I been anywhere in Europe? I've been to a few places in Europe. I've been to London. I've been to Germany. I've been to Germany. I've been to the UK. I've been to the Czech. I went to Prague. I've been to Italy, multiple cities in Italy. I've been to Ukraine. I've been to Warsaw, Poland. To name a few. Why? I went for work and then also just for vacations and to travel, see things. Prague is insanely beautiful. Yeah, it is. Prague was great. I still think one of the coolest things, I really liked Florence. I liked Italy a lot. I will for sure go back to Italy in my life. Although I really want to go to Hungary as well. I want to go to Budapest. I want to go to Vienna. I want to go to Greece. How was Poland? Actually, Poland was great. Yeah, I liked it. What are these sounds? Have you been to Sweden? No. Zico wants me to go, though. I want to go to Calgary to see the plus 2400 healer. Yeah, I mean, I'm there. Dude, where do I need to go? Dude, this is sad. This raid is such a crit, dude. So I'll go this way? I'm dead. I just suicided. Okay, good. Zico's in shambles from the new Swedish law. I don't think so. How'd you end up in Ukraine? That's where the European regionals were. I've actually been to Kyiv like 4 times, I think. I think I went three or 4 times. Garish. Look, it's garish. What I'm gonna be chasing? I'm just transmog farming, dude. I haven't done any of these raids. Honestly, I'm not looking for anything, so I can be pleasantly surprised at random things that I find. You know, it's like I'm like a treasure hunter right now. I have no idea what I can get and what I can't get. I'm literally just going for random crap. The Band of Torment. What does that do? Torment, take 50% increased damage, huh? Looks scary. Dude. I think you'd like some crappy places of Slovakia, but since you mentioned Prague, you've seen it already, just a better version. Oh, really? Souvlaki. Chicken souvlaki. I want to go to South America too. There's a lot of cool places on this planet. Hopefully I can see it. Although I really like North America, so if honestly, if it was like you could only live on one continent for the rest of your life, I would pick North America for sure. I feel like there's a lot of diversity here. There's a lot of places in the US I want to see and in Canada still, so. Europe's BIS? I don't know. We might have to agree to disagree. I think we can all agree Africa sucks, does it? I feel like it's really beautiful there. You said if you could only have food from one continent, what would it be? That's a really hard question. If I could only have food from one continent, what would it be? That's a really hard question. Honestly, it might be North America. But it would be hard to give up Europe and Asia, to be honest. Hard? Yeah. Food in EU food is 10,000 times better than NA. I mean, I just don't know if I agree with that, to be honest. You think that like European food is better than Asian food? You're talking about like Vietnamese food, you're talking about Thai food, you're talking about Chinese food, like there's a lot of diversity there. Japanese food, like the list goes on. Do you value healthy food than Europe? What are you talking about? French, Spanish, Italian kitchens are some of the best in the world. You're a mage main? Dude, I don't even play my mage anymore, I just play alts. I'm a windwalker right now. I heard you got 2800 on your mage. Why don't you do it on every class, bro? Get number 1 on every spec in the game. I think you could do it. You need yeah. You should, you know, you need to get higher rated than Raikou on Mage was, and then also get higher rated than Raikou on Demon Hunter. Barbecue, sure, but you can claim like pizza or pasta, for example. But like, what about Mexican food? Mexican food is insanely good. Mexican food is insanely good. Like you got Mexico is NA too. Like that would be a hard one to give up for me. You're like, the question is, could I survive off of like, could I survive off of things in NA? I think I could easily.
Kaliala gifted 6 months of tier 1 to Watts.
Yo, Kaliala, thank you so much.
57 months in the channel.
6 months of gifted tier 1? What the frick? That's insane. What exactly is NA food? Well, NA is a melting pot, right? Like there's lots of settlers from all over Europe that came to NA and shared all their recipes. All these mad NA people. No, we're not mad, man. The Europeans are mad. Like Mexican food is from NA, but like also, have you ever had like American barbecue or like Southern like Creole food? Things like jambalaya and what else? You know, like there's so much good stuff. Like Cajun food, yeah. Cajun food, barbecue, Mexican food. Canada doesn't really contribute that much, but we'll bring the poutine, you know? We'll bring the Montreal smoked meat. French fries and hamburgers are NA. Also, yeah, like, let's be honest. I feel like the Americans revolutionized pizza as well, you know? Like, pizza's better in the US. Get mad about it. I'm saying it. I don't care. Also, like, here's another thing about NA that's better. Is diner food. Diner food is seriously slept on. And Europeans don't know about that life. Like, for real, like, Europeans get, like, a plate that has pancakes, hash browns, you know, bacon, sausage, maple syrup, and they're losing their mind. Whoa, you can't combine sweet and savory? What are you talking about? Whoa! Believe me, man. Maple syrup and bacon? What? Have you had meatballs? Definitely, yeah. Don't get me wrong, like, Europe has some good food, but don't sleep on NA food. It's good. And also, I feel like they made a lot of the European recipes better. You know, whatever. Dude, this is a really chaotic fight, huh? Dude, this is crazy. I can't. Is it Roast EU Day? No, it's not Roast EU Day. We love EU. Someone asked me a question. I'm just defending my position. I love my Europeans. Like, guys, my entire lineage is from Europe. My grandparents are all from Europe. Okay, so I'm not roasting EU. Don't take offense. I'm just saying. Don't sleep on NA. What am I supposed to do? You're offended? Admit it, was. You've been to the US a few times. You like the food. Just admit it, bro. You know, no one's gonna be mad. No one's gonna begrudge you. Just say the truth. Grind glad. Nice songs. Do you pick your own music? I do, yeah. Where does this take me? The problem is NA food is too good. To be honest, all Swedish food is diner type food. Swedish. Sleeper Mog, let's see. Oh, wow. Are you raiding? It looks like you're raiding, bro. Or is that mop? I like food in the US. I just don't know what could actually count as NA food. We just told you, man. Like Cajun food. Cajun food and barbecue. Like Texas barbecue is like, you cannot sleep on it. The portions are too big. Oh no, you're getting too much for your money. Oh no. I feel like casserole is American food. A casserole? NA food equals corn syrup. What's up with that? Damn, we got a bunch of haters in here, dude. Texas barbecue and Cajun food is too damn good. I can't be trusted around food like that. At least you're honest, you know? I appreciate your honesty, bro. What is a typical NA dish? You guys, that's the great thing about NA is we got everything, bro. NA just stole all the best Europeans. So we have everything that's in Europe, we have in NA. You know? Mm-hmm. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying we have everything. Like, we have everything. NA has everything that we made, and then also everything you made. So it's like anything you want, NA has. That's the glorious thing about it. Other things don't. Dude, this is such a dumb conversation. If anyone is actually taking this conversation seriously, like, you guys, like, this is literally like a for fun, stupid conversation. I hope nobody's actually mad. Seething. Dude. I would have banned like 16 opinions already. NA food is actually spiked with sugar. Is it? There's so many stereotypes about NA, you know? Messed up, bro. I'm for sure trolling, but it's for sure unhealthy. I mean, saying the food is unhealthy because of sodas is just such a troll, dude. That's such a meme. Like, what? It's not like you have to drink pop with every meal. And you don't? Do you guys have soda in Europe? I'm just wondering. Let's go. I mean, like a typical European breakfast is like just cake and pastry for breakfast. Mm-hmm. Don't try to act all superior. Hey, what's that sound? Someone's screaming at their monitor. Yeah. Turkish food is amazing. Breakfast is pastry, coffee, and an orange juice. Yeah. That's like a normal Italian breakfast, right? You have like a little cappuccino. You have like a, I don't know, like a croissant, and there's like an orange juice or something. Look what's going there. How's that Italian? I don't know. It's somewhere. It's like France, maybe. What do I have to do to win this? Did so much cheese in Italy and you loved it? Yeah, Italy was amazing. The food in Italy was so good. All like the produce in Italy, the meat, everything just was super good. I'm gonna be honest, one thing that I didn't think was that good in Italy, you might be mad at me for this. I don't care, I'm saying it. I didn't really have good bread in Italy. I don't know. I know that's gonna sound crazy. I really didn't have that good of bread in Italy. You're gonna get hunted down for saying that? I'm just telling the truth. Everything was really good. I really enjoyed myself. Everything was delicious. The bread was very mediocre. Great wine, great fruits and vegetables and pasta and cheese and meat. The highest quality. The bread, garbanzo beans. I'm like, what do I need to do to win this? Wait, why didn't this guy like drop anything? Oh, it's because my bags are full. My bags are full. Pizza in Naples is great, but New York City has a beat. Yeah, I think like New York, Brooklyn style pizza is probably my favorite. If I could only have one pizza for the rest of my life, it would probably be that. If I'm being honest. Neapolitan or whatever, it's good. I like it. But yeah. No pro, but I've been playing since Wrath of Lich King. I say something that looks to suit you first. Pick melee or caster if you like healing that too. Healing is great, yeah. The Indian guy in my Canadian town makes better pizza than anyone in Italy. I really like Thai food a lot. Love Thai food. My aunt who lives in Rome showed us a pizza place. New York City is still better. Yep. It's tough, man. It's a tough pill to swallow, but gotta swallow it nonetheless, you know? So yeah, back now that we've had like this now that we've had this conversation for a while, if you could pick food from one continent, what would you choose? For the rest of your life, you could only have that. Definitely NA. Definitely NA. You 100%? Are you kidding? No, I'm not kidding. Asia gets you everything from kebabs to sushi to barbecue to Thai. That is true. Asia's pretty pissed too. Asia might be better than Europe. All right, here we go. Please break. Please break. Please break. Please break. Big damn here. Huge, 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 huge. Don't die. Do you guys like how the Shadow Priest is just standing still the entire game, immune to damage? Literally just an immortal tank god. Does anyone else like that as much as me? Just getting his face beat in by a Windwalker Monk and a warrior, just doesn't even try to kite, doesn't try to move, doesn't do anything. Just literally stands still. I have an Incappa for the healer. Just never a concern for a Shadow Priest, man. Just literally just immune to death. I'm feared. He's got parry up. Slow down damage quite a bit there. Big fist. Goodbye. You're literally doing twice as damage? I mean, it's because I'm a pumper, bro. But yeah. I mean, look at this cow. I'm beautiful. I'm done talking about food, honestly. How dare you? Double stun them. I have an incap for the healer. Big fist. Oh, he faded my karma. That little shit, bro. I really want a port. I need a good port. I'm gonna move it. I don't know how this guy's just pumping me and doesn't break. I'm dead. Swap would have been sick. This kid Shadowpriest says, "Wow, I won one." I said, "Shadowpriest is OP. Of course you won." Kill him! Nice, dude. Was he, did he lag out? What happened? Did he lag out? I always love doing that, just pretending. This guy's character looks hilarious, dude. Look at him. His name is X Diarrhea. Like, bro, what? I wish he didn't paint at me. That was so fun. It's okay though. Whoops. I think war. I think war. Am I going for 2400 on this guy? I'm just playing Windwalker Monk because it's fun. I just like this spec a lot. And I kind of tanked on this ult. I don't know what happened. We had some games. Let's harm this guy. I'm gonna drop a ROP here. He wants to use it. He is more than welcome, of course. Cap the healer. This guy's just camping D-stance the entire game. He's never left D-stance once. Nice, beautiful. Big fist on this guy. I want to ROP him if I can. I'm going to do that right now. Have an in cap. Nice. Silence. Into in cap. Into giant fist. Into giant. Big damn. Yeah, I'm gonna swap on this guy. Yeah. Strike. Pick this. A wall. Force stomp. All the time. Yeah, that's what we were waiting for. That priest healed us a little hard out, man. This thing tell he was literally completely Day by day. I feel like we should be able to kill these guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna play Turbo Fist. And I do want to play, I'm not gonna play Disarm this game. Good. I don't mind anything that's going on right now. In fact, I like it. Parry that all. Big fist again. Oh, well, I really like that. Hopefully he gets the fear. It's all good. Pre-karma this. Everything's fine. Big damn. Yeah, this is fine. It's the darkness. I'm just sitting in the dark. Drop this. A wall now. It's when. That's a big heal. The biggest fist. The biggest fist. We're talking huge, 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 huge. Yeah, Turbo Fist definitely felt good. See more mob changes? Is the warrior charge thing? Wait, what are they doing? Shadowform and Moonkin buffed. Warrior's minimum charge range removed. Wait, so you can't like 5'8" a warrior anymore? Or how does that work? How does that work? I don't really know what that means. Most of those changes that... Is that a mop only thing? I'm not sure, to be honest. Why do you level a new monk for Mistweaver instead of using this one? Because this guy has Windwalker gear. Sometimes it's actually easier to level a new character than farm Conquest. Like it's better, it's easier to start from scratch than yeah. Mm-hmm. Is that a boss? Oh, I just wasted all my cooldowns. I don't think it's a boss. You know what hero I feel like never ever gets played in Heroes of the Storm ever is Kel'Thuzad. I've never ever seen someone play him. Ever. Stand under kill and drop down to kill the NPC. Oh, I died. I didn't know how to play. I didn't know the mechanics of the boss fight. Thanks for trying, man. You almost saved me. You need to go into his phylactery? Alright. I'm playing some HOTS tonight, man. No one can stop me. I got a bunch of stuff I gotta do. I don't know what I want to make for dinner tonight, guys. I really don't. Part of me just wants rice, ground beef, and zucchini, and that's it. And I think I might do that. Really want to start playing WoW. How often are the queue times for a newbie PvPer? It depends if you want to heal or not. If you heal, it's really quick. Sounds delicious. Yeah, I just sometimes just want some things simple, you know? So he said I need to go into his phylactery. What does this do? I have to go up now? What makes me wonder? Oh my god, we got him. Kel'Thuzad's vulnerable! Dude, sometimes I wish I was a raider. Sometimes I just wish that I have what it takes to be a mythic raider, you know? I don't know if anyone can relate to that. So many cool swords, man. Oh my god, I got so much cool stuff. I used to mythic raid, yeah, but those are when I was younger, man. I can't do that shit anymore. Now where do I go? Dude, I swear I'm actually making gold from doing these transmog runs. Each one of these runs is like, what, 1,000 gold or something? It's crazy. You remember the viewer raids? Dude, I remember raiding with Sidu and Mez and stuff like that. It was fun. Viewer raids was my first ahead of the curve achievement. Really? There's no more Valkyr to protect you, Sylvanas. You'll die here for the last time. Wait, I didn't know Sylvanas was the last boss of this raid, isn't it? I thought it was the jailer. No? Dude, this is so hard. Sylvanas is a badass, dude. Wait, this fight feels kind of cool. Am I crazy? What am I supposed to do? Where did the jailer come from? Make sure you jump platforms on the last portion if you can't DPS her down fast enough. That was bright. Now what? Oh, she's trying to push me off. Oh my god. What does this do? Dude, this is a crazy boss. What is going on? Jaina! Make us a bridge! Don't get knocked off! Everybody be on high alert! Dude, I got precog. I wanna be. Come on, Jaina! Let's go! Oh, jeez! Dude, I feel like this raid has all kinds of mechanics that would just make you poop your pants. She cogged me out, dude. What a noob. Quickly, champions. Stop Sylvanas. Oh, boy. I'll do my best. Jaina. Who's this? Did I do it? Did I wipe? Who cares? Just give me the loot. Woohoo! Oh, I got a mount! I got a mount! I actually got one! Yeah! Fucking go, baby! And the bow. Come the frick at me, dude. Woo! This is my first time ever doing this raid, bro! Thanks, guys. Wow! Yeah! I got 2 bows, I think. That mount is so sick, bro. I knew Shadowlands would bring me good luck. Who's this bald guy? I've never seen him before. You were there yesterday, you got nothing? Well, just gotta keep trying, bro. Dude, we might get an insane thunderstorm today. Alright, how do I get to the next raid? That bow's too nice for I8 mages. Dude, I kind of like... So sick, dude. Alright, now what's the next raid? What's the next raid we gotta do? Need some water. Congrats, thanks, dude. Do you guys like shawarma? Have you guys ever had like a good chicken shawarma? That is like some shit that I hope I can find a good one in Los Angeles. I probably will be able to, but like, man, the chicken shawarmas where I live are insane, bro. Oh, you guys want me to use the new mounts? Okay, I could do that for you. What is it called? Vengeance reigns. Vengeance. Dude, this thing looks cool. What the heck? But this mount is sick. Mount special. Sumac is this special ingredient? How do I get to the next raid? Where's that one? Is that I have to go to Zereth Mortis, right? Oh. Dude, I got such a cool amount. I'm so lucky, man. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Almost always, actually. Yeah, this is a really cool amount. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. This is your chance, Ryan. Hope you're farming it on all your paladins. Yeah. Guys, I think I might have to call it there, actually. I know the queue didn't pop, but we got the cool amount. But I think I think that's all I have time for today. We got a nice 7.5 hour stream in. I had a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I appreciate y'all very much. Thank you guys for the constant support of the channel, the great conversations. If you guys like the stream, follow the stream. If you're not following me on YouTube, please do. We're so close to our goal of 100,000. Been working on that for like 10 years. So we're close. I think we're like less than 1,000 subs. So it would mean a lot. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your day. And we will see you guys next time. Let me figure out someone to raid on Twitch. Alrighty. Bye, everyone.